Alright, sorry, I'm chewing a little bit. It's unmuted now, right? How's the sound with the game and me? Blood. What is this game a metaphor? The flaws of democracy. Game might be low. Okay, let's see. How'd you sleep? Not good. Not good. Sorry, I'm in the middle of like I'm not sad about it, just really tired and worn out. Like I barely slept, not last night but the night before. I barely slept, and then I woke up right before stream, didn't have any food, just went straight into stream, and then after that stream it was straight into Mouse's stream. I ordered food, which I'm eating now, during Mouse's stream. Right after Mouse's stream I was like, okay, I can finally go to bed, but then I was like, oh, I should put the VOD up because I want to make sure that I'm staying on top of that after Metaphor. Um, so then I did that, and then I went to bed, and then I somehow didn't sleep very well again, and then I woke up for the stream, and I'm now cramming some more food in me to go stream again. So it's like stream, kind of sleep break, wake up, stream again, and then after this I'm gonna go see the kids. Um, and then it's playing games with Bill because I have neglected my best friend for a long time, and you know, I try to make it like a courageous effort to not skip our hangouts, which are difficult because it's difficult for me to hang out with people. And then probably gonna be straight to bed after that. So like I have a busy time, busy time. Like in a good way. Like I'm not upset about it, I'm just really tired. Narcolepsy grindset. It's narcolepsy is the problem. Like all the things I've scheduled for the past couple days and the future couple days is not like it's a busy time, but it's not like packed schedule, right? Um, but the fact that sleep is just a question mark whenever it happens just like throws a wrench into it. Or some say spanner. I turned the sound up a little bit. Is it okay now, or is it still too quiet? Still too loud? Say Sandro, hopefully you have a chance to roast properly soon. Thanks, Oko. It'll probably be fine. Like I've been way worse, don't get me wrong. Just I don't like eating on stream. I don't like waking up like, 20 minutes before stream, and me and Gatsby have to rush for his walk, and I have to rush to like get my contacts in and brush my teeth, and I don't like not having a shower in the morning, so I'm stinky streamer again. Just stuff like that. But it's okay. Nothing really bad's going on. What are you eating? Pizza again, because I ordered food during... Oh, shit.
Accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
I wish someone loved me as much as Joe loves pizza. I do like pizza, but I'm not happy about eating this again. Like I just had pizza earlier in the week. I don't want pizza again, but it's one of the rare things
Even the
I can order.
wisest of men may be so indifferent in ordinary matters, but they are seldom so in their most serious affairs.
Okay, do I have to turn this down again? Because like the play scene is usually just really, really quiet, so. We're still good? Do you prefer chunky, thick pizza or thin, crunchy pizza? Depends. Usually a thicker crust, but thin crust can go okay. So sound still okay or no? Do you have sleep paralysis demons for narcolepsy? Not anymore, I killed them. Used to have them all the time. We're hungry, shit. I'm a little bit hungry. Maybe we should get some food. No restaurants in this city. Meat. No, it's still expensive. Still pricey. We have literally no food, so we have to get it, right? Or else we're gonna starve to death. We have to buy it. Yep. Why does he just eat the organs he finds? Is he stupid? Someone asked, would I play the Halo 1 remake on stream? I guess so. Like after Rain World and Sifu, we could do that, sure. Someone also said that they think it's fucked up that, what was the sleep apnea question? Can you ask again? Someone said this, they think it's fucked up that sleep is something that just happens to you. It's not something you actively do. My understanding is that a lot of people can just choose when they sleep. They can... It's not exactly like a menu pops up like in Skyrim, but they actually can just go to bed and just sleep whenever they want. I was sleep 2, Joe? It was sleep 2 again, yep. I kept waking up every half an hour and it felt like I'd been asleep for 3 to 4 hours in terms of time passing, but not in terms of rest, so yeah. My nose is a little congested. I'm gonna have to blow my nose soon. Okay, we're not finding very many muggers, which does not bode well. Because it's already 3:20 and this is how we set ourselves up for the day, is finding aggressive muggers at night and taking their lockpicks, their knives, their money, and their organs. Oh, here's one. Okay, cool. Throw your knife. Throw your knife. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. Not a good drop, but okay. This cough just isn't going away, huh? My ear feels better today. That's good. My favorite sleep is a sleep right after you wake up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm being a little bit of a sleep freak, I will set my alarm to go off every 10 minutes. So I keep getting into that state of waking up, setting the alarm off, and then I get to go back to sleep. What if my lungs are just a little irritated from being sick, or there's just like still a little bit of like lingering congestion that my body is trying to clear, or maybe it got used to coughing. Maybe my lungs got a little irritated from the coughing, and now I still have a cough, and then when I cough I irritate a little bit more, and it's just like perpetuating. Maybe I need to force myself not to cough for a little bit. Just start my car off at the collision shop, file the claim. Getting smashed by an uninsured driver sucks. Thankfully it was parked and I wasn't. Thankfully it was parked and I wasn't, but I wasn't in it. But man, yeah, I remember this message came in at the end of stream, right, last time. I was gonna read out again. I probably still will once I get there. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Wow, straight for the woman, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Alright, that feels a little bit better to me, but not entirely cured, but definitely better. We need food. We need food. What is this game's softlock failsafe? In case you don't have enough food. Is it just fuck you, we don't have one? Seafood? Seafood diet is the best diet. Seafood, you eat it. That joke. Failsafe? Yeah, it's silly me thinking that it would have one. God, it's going horribly. It's going horribly. This must be what Batman feels like when he goes out and there's no crime that night. He's like, I could have just went to sleep. He beats people up for bad parking. I'm surprised there's been media that has done something like that, you know? I guess it kind of did with Rorschach in Watchmen. He does find some legit crimes, but, you know, sometimes he's like a, you know, nitpicky political bastard. No compromises. I wonder, now that I'm Umineko pilled, I wonder if I even would agree that some of the criminals that Rorschach finds, when you're seeing it from his perspective, are they even guilty of what he thinks they're guilty of? No, that can't be it, because he spoilers for Watchmen, minor spoilers. At one point, he has to encounter a bunch of criminals that he got arrested, and like they're legit in jail for crimes, right? So. You're not, I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Okay, we got some nuts. Man, I'm getting really worried about the lack of muggers that we're finding. Like, usually this is a good way to set us up for the day. And I remember when we did Bachelor, we got like consistently quite a lot of muggers on the first 2 nights, didn't we? Is that one? No, that's a drunk guy. Shit. There's one. Rorschach is definitely taking out some scum, but he's also a bit of an antisocial. The comics outline now how he's got some really horrible views on women since he has a lot of past issues. Oh yeah, Rorschach is not a good person. I think he also kind of knows that, but he doesn't know to the extent. Yeah. A lot of people Rorschach is kind of like Tyler Durden in that a lot of people don't realize that, you know, they're probably the bad guy, or they're a bad guy of someone else's story, even if they do have some things that, and they viewpoints, perspectives that you agree with. Yeah, Rorschach is not a good person. Isn't he low-key a fascist? A little bit, yeah. I don't know. I read Watchmen when I was 20, so very naive, even more naive than I am right now. Way more politically ignorant, didn't really understand anything about politics. Still mostly don't, but like I've consumed a lot more like political media and like videos and stuff like that since then. So I'm curious how I would view Rorschach now if I read it again. I read Watchmen. I pirated it. I downloaded a PDF and I read it all on my computer in like one day. Like it just like wow. Like yeah, like you ever have a story that just grips you and you're like, I just cannot stop doing anything else other than reading it. That was like what Watchmen was for me. I read the whole thing in like a day. Now I have a physical copy. I have a hardcover copy. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. I brought it over with me. And I would like to read it again, but I haven't read it yet. Don't feel bad, at least you didn't make a movie about missing the whole point. Do you think so? I think the movie is actually pretty good. I think that the movie definitely has some things that are left out. I would like to read it and watch the movie again. There is a really big change in the movie toward the end, but I kind of think it's a better one. Like that change is better than, or at least it's more approachable than what happens in the book. I don't know, I thought the movie was alright. The book's better, but yeah. Should read Animal Man? What's Animal? The fuck is that noise? Is it a plant? Is it the beetle from Hunt Showdown? Anima Man, Anima Man, Anima Man, Anima Man hits Particle Man. They have a fight. Triangle wins. How much content and read? Oh shit! Oh, fuck. When did I last save it? 428. God damn it! All right, we're gonna have to eat this. Unless he kills me, he might kill me. Well played, Toppy. You got me. We're really in for horror with this one. Hope the weeds aren't giving you too much trouble. Speaking of weeds, how's the anime and Marvel race coming along? As a primary VOD watcher, I don't think I'd ever saved that ever soon enough. But if it did, would have picked something I don't think anyone ever would. No Banga Concerto. Damn, never heard of it. Wish it was a retry button. Pathologic, exactly. What was the question? It was about remakes? How much cut content in a remake do you think is too much? What do you mean? Like when a remake actually finishes cut content? Oh, he got me. Damn. No, like when they cut content for the original port. Because it's a remake, not a remaster. It's going to depend on how it's done. I would say that it's probably a good thing though. To edit from by subtraction rather than addition. But it depends. If the remake is destroying the original, then I don't like it because I feel like, you know, everyone should still have access to the original media and see what it was like. But that might be more of a game preservation issue rather than a remake issue. I have like 2 bites of this pizza left, by the way. I'm trying to eat it whenever we have some downtime in the game. Did you know NL's been using the 144 Hz monitor on the 60 Hz refresh rate option for the past 10 years? Really? One second. Okay. System setup. G-Sync mode display port 2560 by 1440 at 144 HC. There, okay, all right. Phew. He was also famously using mono instead of stereo for years. For what? I use mono in my recordings because I only have one microphone, so I don't get anything. I get no benefit out of using stereo for my recordings. But everything else I use stereo or surround or whatever. A mono TV. There we go. Nice. His headphones. How do I check that? Can he not tell, or maybe he it was at the first 100 above 60 frame per second monitor that he had, because the first time I got I think I had 120 hertz around there, and then this one's 144. I've had this monitor for a long time now. I probably need to replace it soon, which sucks because it's expensive and I really like it. The first time I experienced FPS, even just on moving the mouse on the desktop above 60 frames per second or 60 hertz, I could tell, and I was very upset that I could tell. I would very much prefer to not be able to tell, but yeah, everything was smoother as soon as I put it back down to 60. Like it was subtle before I put it back down, and then it's like when I put it back down, I almost gagged. Like I could tell right away. I was like, oh no, like yeah, that sucks. I don't know if I can tell the difference between 144 and 120. And I probably can't tell difference between 120 and like 100, but there is a number above 60 that I can perceive. So yeah, it's really irritating. That's why I only got 1440p last year. Yeah. You know what? We were on 1080 for a long ass time, huh? Got lucky there. Okay, is it going better now? Is that another one? It's another one. All right, it's going better. All right, we got like what, like 6 muggers? That's not bad. Anything over 2K is a meme. Well, it depends on your display size, right? Or am I wrong? Isn't like the bigger the display size, the better, the more that resolution matters? So anything over 2K for a computer monitor that you're sitting right in front of, it's very little difference. But if you were like if you had a huge TV across the room, bigger display should be further away from your face. Not really. Is it going to be exactly the same distance away? Relatively to the size though? Maybe for some people if they plan it, but I doubt that that's the case. Like I do most of my Gabby's Dollhouse viewing in the kitchen, which is considerably further away from the TV than the TV is set up in that room. Uh-oh. What day is this? This is day 3. It's 6 in the morning now, so I think all the muggers go home, right? They've done all their mugging? I think we did okay. Are there ever any muggers out during the day? At this early in the game? Probably not, I don't think. Oh, there's still one. Nice. We shouldn't have given up hope. Why are the regular people just out in a boot walking around at 2 in the morning? What are they doing? I don't know if it's because I'm watching instead of playing, but this game feels oddly cozy. Yeah, it can have some cozy vibes, yeah. Especially early on before the plague has ravaged the gameplay loop. Alright, let's see if we can have one more. I wish I had ice powers. Me too. Whenever you have a soda that's not cold enough yet, you could just use your ice powers to make it really, really cold, the perfect temperature. Oh my god. Having ice powers means that you also have fire powers, kind of by de facto. Like, yeah, I would. Oh man. Drinking soda would be way better. Perfectly chilled water whenever you want it. When can we have a microwave for cold? Michael. By de facto? Yeah, like if you have ice powers, that means you know how to transfer heat away. There's no such thing as cold. Cold is just a lack of heat. So if you have ice powers, really what you have is fire powers. You're basically like a human heat pump. Which was my name in university. No, sorry. You could have always warm toes and fingers, exactly. Yeah, but what if you're just summoning ice from the ice dimension? Okay. So now I have teleport powers, but it's only for ice. Okay, bread is really good. And fish is... I don't trust the fish. But we're so hungry, maybe we just have to get it. Okay, vegetables is cheap. We probably want a lemon to build up lemons in case we need whatchamacallit, to wake up at some point, right? Probably want to start building our lemon collection. Alright, and we can sell some lockpicks. Just want to keep one. I don't know if Haru needs more lockpicks, but we're gonna keep one, and we're only spending 375. Or, I don't know. Are you giving us money? Do you want to sell a knife too? How many knives do we have? We have the broken knife we're using, and we have a backup. You know, we can keep a backup knife just in case. All right, now we're gaining money. That's good. Okay. Do you want any organs? No. Okay. Do we want the fish? Fish was caught today or yesterday. Is because there's still live fish in the river, which inspires hope. It contains a lot of phosphorus and other useful nutrients. Some believe that consumption of fish stimulates the brain significantly. I guess we do want the fish. We're very, very hungry. For some reason, I didn't trust the fish in Bachelor's Run, but maybe that was because I thought that the disease was coming from the river. But it's not now. We're gonna eat the fish. Okay, we're good. We're gonna eat the bread. We're gonna eat the veggies. All right, good. It's going well. It's going well. All right, now we just need to find another mugger, and we're all safe. Should we go home, or what are we gonna do? What? Read that. Isidore's diaries, an extract about the final duty. Oh, he didn't do that last time. So he has benefactors, whereas Bachelor had powers that could be. You talked about visual descriptions of characters a couple streams back, but how do you feel about just visual descriptions in general, or descriptions supposed to be metaphorical? I have trouble imagining and connecting them in my head. Yeah, that's fine. Usually that can bode a little better with me, but like if you describe a castle on a cliff, it doesn't really matter how much time you spend explaining to me how many different towers there are in this castle, or like what the drawbridge looks like. I'm just gonna picture like a basic ass fucking bitch like European castle that's on a cliff. Like if you set it up really, really well, maybe. Like usually I enjoy the prose of these descriptions much more than a like an actual an image in my head that will build. But sometimes it works. Like I don't know. Like if you, I guess you have to introduce things in a very like flamboyant way for me to, not flamboyant, provocative way, evocative way for me to get to see what you're seeing. Like if it's really important that your castle has like 3 imposing spires that are, and it's known for the 3 pillars of the castle that overlooms over the community, you better fucking describe it or name it like the 3-spired castle or some shit like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like it has to be built in the name or something, or it has to be there in the description right away. If you describe the castle as really imposing all over the city, and then halfway through you describe that, you know, it's also known for its 3 imposing towers that are in the center of it, I probably have a good chance of that sticking, but it'll have a less chance than, you know, than if you introduce it with that idea. So yeah, if it's really important to your story, you should really have like the power of like capitalizing a name or some shit like that. Why are we blaming Merrick? Why fuck Merrick for? It's a 3-spired castle, but you only see 2 from every direction. Oh. Isidore's diaries, an extract about the final duty, page 133. My life has come to an end. It may run me down any moment now. Whatever the cost may be, I took it upon myself to protect the following people. The daughter of the Oglimsky family, she will inherit the earth. That's Capella, right? Casper Kane, most definitely angry. The girl from the van, she knows when. The freckled snooping boy, backdoor. The chieftain of the soul and a halves, artist the sea. The daughter of the cemetery caretaker. Who else? V, whose brand is in the box. V, brand? That's what we got in when we inherited the inheritance in the box. V, whose brand is in the box. This is the most important of them all. Such is my pledge. I have to write another letter to my son. Could it be that neither one of the 3 letters I wrote before has reached him? I need to talk to Simon. He knows. The copious tagler does not consist solely of the bound. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Murky. People willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar. Cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you in your efforts. This is the same as Bachelor. If you value their lives, find a way to fulfill your current goal until nightfall. If you couldn't care less, let them do as they please. You still have a few people left who are willing to sacrifice themselves for your cause. Okay. Where are we going? Let's go back to our base. Maybe we can sleep again before we continue. Do we need to? We're actually pretty good. Running to McDonald's and anything? Nah, I'm sick of McDonald's. I don't want any McDonald's. I would have like murdered a McDonald's last night, but I want to. Oh, another mugger. I don't want McDonald's today. Do you think that CD Projekt can actually pull through Witcher 4 hype, or do you think they peaked at 3? No, I have faith in them. Cyberpunk 27 was pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna launch better than 2077. Like almost certainly, they must learn some lesson, right? But I guess we'll see. Random info from Pick Lodge interviews. The Void was planned to be a 2DS game, but the 2008 US crisis somehow killed Russian game industry and all Russian publishers, thus only PC version was made. Why US loves to implode their economy so much? I don't know. It's just a hobby at this point. Anything to fuck over the millennials. Hey Joe, Crichton 1978 says, "Hey Joe, yesterday you asked if I was older than you because of the numbers, so I want to reassure you that you are still the oldest person here." Aw, thank you, it's important to me. Most CD Projekt game releases were broken. Yeah, I'm guessing Thronebreaker wasn't, ironically, and probably the online Gwent game wasn't. But yeah, Witcher 1, 2, and 3 were hilariously broken when they came out, and so was 2077. Never played CD Projekt Red game. Started The Witcher 3 a couple times and bounced off of it. Really want to play Witcher 1 because of your video on it. Witcher 1 is kind of like Pathologic. Especially chapter 1 and 2. Playing Witcher 1 so much is probably why Pathologic is like I can tolerate this game more than some people, I'm guessing. Witcher 1 is my favorite. Witcher 1 is also my favorite in some ways too. Morning of the third day has come. Infected yesterday, 49 people died, 31 gone, missing 12, total death toll 93. It all ends in less than 10 days. Currently infected 41 people. That's not too many. Day 3, in which the Haruspex uncovers the intricacies of the secret step code at a great personal risk. Regi. Okay, I don't think we need the Twirian extract. We also don't need the organs. Is time paused while I'm in the inventory? Nope. Well, that sucks. Brand. Upside down V. Some people use cyclones like this to brand their livestock, but the symbols are sometimes also used to mark places, events, and even living creatures. Some brand iron is exceedingly rare. Kind of feel like I should probably keep that with me, but we can come back for it. It's fine. I want to go take my plate away and also get another drink, so please enjoy the music while I'm gone. For like a minute. He only reads my worst takes all. Do I? I'm sorry. Oh, man. Joe, kind of on a topic, but do you like watching any gross extraction vids, like pulling ingrown hairs on skin or pimple pop or even horse hoofs damage treatment videos? I low-key half grossed out and half bit too much addicted to that kind of genre, and it slowly popped on my YouTube short algorithm from time to time. Don't know how I feel about it. I've enjoyed a horse hoof extraction video in my time, sure. But the other ones, no, not really. It's not a hobby that I go to. I can understand the appeal though, yeah. It's the same way that like finally clearing a blocked nose is really, really satisfying. Yeah. Vicariously through them. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, there was some subs that came in at the very end of the last stream that I did read out loud, but it was after the raid went through. It was Paltheos for 89 months that was saying that, "Hey Joe, my car was just smashed by an uninsured driver. It looks totaled, but hopefully she can be saved. Wish me luck as I navigate insurance and collision shops." It's my understanding that it's illegal to have a car without insurance, isn't it? Which always felt really odd to me. So what happens when it's revealed that someone doesn't have insurance? I don't understand this, because like if you have insurance, why does it matter if the other person is uninsured? Doesn't your insurance cover it? That's why you have insurance. I guess there are levels to the insurance. It's illegal, yes. The other driver is hyper fucked for the cops. Ooh. Because their insurance covers your car. Surely my insurance covers my car. If I had a car, right? The insurance of the one at fault pays, I believe. Okay, but okay, I guess there's stipulations in the insurance when you get it. Like, surely insurance doesn't matter whose fault it is. I'm just insuring my car. What? Okay, so if a meteor lands on your car, does God have to pay your insurance? What if there's a no fault accident? No, then it's an act of God and they won't cover it. Okay, so car insurance is a scam. All right, interesting. All right, and you have to have it to have a car. Interesting. All right, well, that fucking sucks. Thank you to Ulti Paragon for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you to Wayward524 for the 24 months while the stream was down. 2 years. Was curious if you're familiar with screenshot LPs. I have no idea what that is, sorry. Voice Stranger may be a good fit for that if you ever decided to, so that you can take your time with things. Otherwise, no chat streams would be ideal. A message from the past, as I heard the game got mentioned a couple times during the near VOD, so I'm past Henry now. I'm thenry. Nice. So this is for Void Stranger. Void Stranger is not the Void. Void Stranger is the one that looks like a Game Boy game, right? Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna play it, but if we do, it'll probably be chat down for a while. Don't know if we could finish it. Yeah, it's a longer game, isn't it? There's no way Joe would do a screenshot LP. I don't even know what it is, sorry. Screenshot LPs are Let's Plays before YouTube, where people commented on the game through forum posts and screenshots. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is then. I've gone through some of those in the past, sure. Maybe I should do a secret stream where I stream to myself and then I just post it on YouTube. It's like no one got to see this live. Here we go. That's a way to get rid of chat. Thank you, Bluxon97 for the 30 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to Nick Bottom for the 44 months with the Joms. Thank you very much. A cheeky Joms. Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease for the 1,000 bits. Why did the music stop? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease for the bits. 1,000 bits. Hey Joe, excited to see more of Haru's quest for the dankest strain that can cure COVID. Yep, that's what we're doing. Unironically, that's what we're doing. This game hits very differently, like in a post-COVID world, huh? All media post-COVID. I wonder when we're going to be post-COVID. 10 more years? I'd say we throw Void Stranger fans and Rainworld fans into the Coliseum, and the victor will be played, and the loser will be exiled. Ooh. Rainworld takes that, right? Gotta be. If I really want to play a game and I watch you play it, am I getting cucked? See, this is what Mouse and I were talking about last night with my chat coming over to her stream and just being weird and pervy. Like, what are we doing over here? Why? But the answer is yes. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Thank you, Suuki-kun for the 2 months. Thank you very much for the resub. And thank you, Airy Lins, for the 19 months as well. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Airy Lins? Errol Lins? Aans? Leon? Thank you, Rich, for 19 months. Went to sleep last night, and my final thought in my head was, Michael. Woke up this morning, and the first thought in my head, Michael. I hope Haruspex run today's adequately penance for what you've done. Michael. You can just say Errol? Okay. Is it Errol or Errol? Merrill. Errol. My weeb, you were talking about wanting a foot kink last Patho stream. No, I wasn't. What are you talking about? I don't want a foot kink. You have 768 messages in this chat and 803 in Mouse's, so you're safe. I have 803 messages in Mouse's chat, really? Nurture versus nature, Joe? Huh. The typer? There's no way I have 800 messages in Mouse's chat. You do? How? You type big on some streams? Really? Why would you not believe the man? Because 800 messages is a lot. Doesn't make sense to me. Mouse has only been streaming for about a year. Okay. Thank you to Patty for the 2 months. Hey Joe, I need you to share which pizza it is you buy in Costco. Is it the Kirkland or the food court? I want you guys to have pizza. It will grand contest where we all buy a cheese pizza and put stuff on it and vote who's the best. Mine's will consist of the one side 5% lean beef and the right side 20% beef. The crust will be filled with "Where is the Witcher 3" video. It's not a Kirkland one. It's not from the pizza court though either. It's from a green box. Green box. Good luck with it. Someone bought a marble for the race with Die Buster. C8 Die Buster. Okay. We're not reading them still, but like it'll be there when we get there. Okay. Die Buster. That sounds interesting. Is it about rolling dice? And the last two on my list right now are Faye for the 10 months. Thank you, Richard. 10 months resub. Faye. The Dildonator for the 39 months. John Struct also came in with a raid at the beginning. Sorry I didn't see it right now. Thank you for the raid, John Struct. Thank you again, the Dildonator. Thank you, Marnid07 for 300 bits with no message. Just some naked bits. Thank you very much. Thank you to Mare Serpentine or Serpentine for the bits as well. 300 bits again. Hey To, VOD watcher for a few years here, though I basically never joined streams. Sorry, that's okay. Catching up on the near replicant streams right now and really hoping you ended up enjoying the game. It's one of my absolute faves, and it means so much to me. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. I was enjoying it pretty much the whole entire time. I did have some problems with it. I enjoyed it more at the end. Yeah, the ending was pretty good. I like the new content they added as well. It's pretty good. Controversial opinion, I like Diebuster now. I see why Gunbuster is more well liked now. Oh, it's a series that has like a word in front of Buster? Okay. Hope you enjoy the end of the VODs for Nier, Mare Serpentine. And thank you to Some Mute and Rexillion. Alien? One of those for the resubs. 13 and 3 months respectively. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to go back into the game. And I'm going to reload it, so we don't lose our time. How much time did we just lose? It's 7. Wow. Okay, it wasn't too bad actually. We did a hard save when I went and got a drink, right? At this point, someone has to read Utopia by Thomas Morrison's relative to games already to the point of name dropping. Why? It can't be that good. I have read it. I just don't remember it all that well. I read it in university. I read it. I also read The Prince by Machiavelli. I can't remember what else was in that class. I still have the books, actually. New invitation from Vlad Oglimsky the Older. Incidentally, I have learned of the difficulties you face in figuring out the mysterious subject denoted by the ancient sign. Did Isidor's inheritance make reference to it? I think we have a lot to discuss. Do pay me a visit, always at your service. I think we do have to go back and get that thing then, but let's just go there anyway. Sebasto 3-pack gluten-free? I don't know. It's not a 3-pack, there's 2 pizzas in there. So if it is Sebasto, then it's that pack is better value, I guess. We're going over to see Vlad. I read The Stranger by Camus in high school, right over my head. Yeah, I think that English teachers in high school are way too ambitious with what they want kids in their class to read, and they should start with contemporary, approachable things. Like, unironically, it shouldn't be this book, but unironically, like it should be like a Twilight tier book, is what they should teach in high school. Should probably have the same teacher over multiple years as well, and like build on lessons that one teacher's imparting, and then by the end you get to something more complicated. How do you actually cook a frozen pizza? Every time you use the oven, the top is burned and the bottom is cardboard. Well, the one I make is gluten-free, so maybe it's got different rules, but like I preheat the oven to 450 Fahrenheit. That doesn't go on Celsius, unfortunately. I preheat to 450. When it's done, I just put it like directly on the rack. I don't even put it like on a baking tray, just directly on the rack, the top rack, and it goes in for about 11 minutes, and then I just take it out at the end and it's fine. We're going here. Gluten rolls. Gluten is really good, yeah. Please get a tray. I have a tray. It's just that the instructions say not to use one. So I follow the instructions. I'm an instruction enjoyer. What? That's what the box says. Jared, please tell me you weren't cooking on the cardboard. Is that a mistake some people make? Okay, so to recap last stream that we did, very, very briefly, we are now doing the second run of the game. We did Bachelor before, and now we're doing Haruspex. Haruspex came into town after not being here for a long, long time, immediately got beat up by some hooligans over here, some hoodwinks, and went into the town being falsely accused of murdering Simon Kane and also Isidore, who is our dad, who is the doctor. After that, we went around and did a bunch of quests that day in order to clear our good name, and now we're not being attacked on sight by everyone in the town. We also like had to get like we had to heal ourselves too because we were really, really beat up. Our best friend right now, best friends are the Oglimskis, both Big Vlad, Small Vlad, and Capella. The Sabrovs hate us, especially Alexander, and the Canes won't even speak to us. Bachelor is our friend, our partner, and that was the biggest reveal last time, was that even though the progression of the disease and the sand pest outbreak seems to be the same, and the plays in the town theater are the same, this is definitely a different version of the events here, because Haru and Bachelor met on day 1, whereas in Bachelor's run they didn't even meet until like day 6 or something over in this area over here. And Haru and Bachelor are doing completely different things this time, when it was Bachelor that was doing things when we were controlling Bachelor. So my question is it always different? Are there going to be more things that are different, or is it just that when you're controlling a character, you change everything that they do because you are like overriding their personality, and because of that there are always going to be 2 differences in the run? So I guess the way to test that, to control the variables would be, does Changeling do the exact same thing this run? However, maybe Haru not controlled by us interacted with Changeling in the last run, and that is going to affect some change that we don't know about. So it's not going to be a surefire thing, but we can see how that goes. Same with Bachelor. Maybe Bachelor not controlled by us is going to interact with Changeling at some point during the days and change what Changeling does. But yeah. So day 1 and day 2, we're basically just doing restoring our reputation, getting our inheritance from our dead dad. We actually got into the Isidore's house and we saw it, and we found out that our bound this time are most of the children that are in the town instead of the people that Bachelor was bound to. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the same kind of rounds throughout the day, going to see everyone, and that's it. We also can harvest organs, and we have a laboratory over here, and the laboratory is like we actually can put things into like a box and hit a button, and it will spit out medicine. So it seems like we're actually going to be doing researching doctoring in this run Unlike Bachelor, which was just collecting blood slides and letting him do it, Ruben, the sandwich man. So yeah, that's unexpected. We can actually go into the fields and harvest herbs, plants, and we can also trade organs that we harvest from people that we kill, consensually kill. And we can trade them for for flowers and herbs, which is where the title of today's stream comes from. And we can make medicine out of it. So I'm curious to see how that gets developed as it goes on. I'm also curious to see if we go into the termitary or the abattoir as Haru. And that's it. Did I miss anything? Is Bachelor an asshole in this route? Is he actually competent? Bachelor's actually been really nice. So I wonder if it's the player that makes the person they're controlling an asshole. Personality, whose do we like? Haru or more than the Bachelor? I prefer Haru's personality than the Bachelor so far, but Bachelor might be more entertaining.
Simon has disappeared, so his death was another prank? Well, let's not be hasty in our judgment.
I think Simon's been dead for a very, very long time. I think maybe if there was someone that was alive that was calling themselves Simon, it wasn't the same Simon that's meant to be alive for so long. I don't think so. Most honored Master Barak, or rather Onion Barak, you will be called that soon, for you are the keeper of knowledge, a warden, a menku, a surgeon, so to say, and even more than that. So, have you looked into the matter of your inheritance? I have. Nothing is more important to me right now. I can deal. Yeah, I have. Yeah. There was a brand, wasn't there? And the documents bearing the same mark that designates a secret name. Indeed. How'd you know that? My daughter told me about these doomed children that the deceased used to take care of. See no point in hiding the truth from you. The brand that this mysterious subject is marked with belongs to the secret step code. Can you read Longmark, the so-called circles of circles or copious brands of? You mean the hieroglyphic alphabet? I don't know the secret code. The kin does. Maybe some of the Odong worms or the butchers. I have to admit, it is me who stands between you and these secrets. I've locked up all the inhabitants in the termitary. Why? Pray forgive me. They're an epidemic, a quarantine. I cannot violate it. There are about 8,000 inside. What if the disease finds a way in? Okay, I was gonna say, alright, you're being honest with us, but now you're lying to us too. So you're lying to us in the same way that you lied to Bachelor. Huh. What if already has? Most respected Bachelor Denkovsky has already harassed me with these pointless questions. If the disease is already inside, then there's all the more reason to keep the door shut. But enough about that. I want to help you. You want to know the meaning of the brand, don't you? I do. A few butchers managed to escape the termitary before it was blocked off. I propose a deal. I've explained to you how you may find them helpful, so you'll be looking for them anyway. After you find them, tell me where they are. If you promise to do so, I'll tell you where to start. I am no snitch. I'm not going to kill them. I must keep an eye on them. However, don't you realize, can't you see what's going on? Any possible carrier of the disease has to be isolated. Moreover, mind your obligation. Okay, maybe I'm a snitch. He's got a point. We do have to quarantine. Fine, you convinced me. There's a shack. I've tried sending people over there already. They were greeted coldly. A certain lady lives in it. She's always in the loop. She knows the butcher's ways and what they're after. They say she was begotten by an ondong and a tweer bride. Start off there. She will treat you with respect. How come? Well, you're Isidore Brock's son, the eldest Brock now. It means a lot to them that you are from the Menku family. Menku aren't just surgeons or butchers, they are healers. An almost sacred role, a spiritual one, so to say. All in all, the lady will honor your request and tell you about the runaways. Well, if that is enough, I'm going. Show me the place. Oh, it's Aspity again. This place is now is no way a hospice. It is a haven for fugitive workmen. Its mistress is harboring butchers and worms that have fallen out of Vlad's favor. Who's Vlad?
The girl is fine.
Huh. So when we went there as Bachelor, we went down and killed one of them. It was just one, wasn't it? Is it lying or is it just limitation of the devs? Vlad has absolutely just lied to us if it's the same continuity that what Bachelor did. It may be a limitation that
go out in the night only to be found someplace new in the morning.
Yeah, all of us sleepwalk. Yeah, okay. Whether it's a limitation that we can get into the termitary right now or not, like maybe, but the reasoning I think is lying. Oh, can you Can you zoom in on the map and see different batches? Yeah, it hasn't updated to that yet, I think. Yeah, hold on, I can do after this. Has it been hard on you lately? What a sad look. I've been feeling dizzy again. I've had a pit. I felt that Notkin was in danger. Have the two of you met yet? He lives at the warehouses. The castle is there. Pit? What's that? Well, that is what Marie and I call our visions. She calls hers a flight. I call mine a pit. That's peculiar because mine are usually joyful while hers are grim, or maybe it's just me. Will you check on Notkin? How do I find them? It's by the southern warehouses. That is where the soul and a halves, that's what they call themselves, live. He is not an urchin. He is just independent and parentless, and he is getting out of hand. Maybe you could go and check on him. What if he is indeed in danger? Sure, I'll check. Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay, so this is the side quest, or one of them. Yeah, when you zoom out now, you actually can't zoom out. When you hit this button, it just shows this again, which seems to be similar to what Bachelor had. But yeah, we can't zoom out just yet. Zooming out on the map is one of the coolest things that the Bachelor run did, actually. That was a really, really fun moment. I was like, whoa. Okay, so I guess we need to do the rounds. We need to talk to everyone. I'd like to go see Vlad the Younger. What do we think? Should we go here, go bum, 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 and then over here, drop off something from at home, and also get the brand. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Go visit Grace, then go to Aspity, and then go through Earth, and then over here, and then slip over here. Maybe trade some organs if we want. And I think I want to trade just to keep the organs for the herds. We'll see what the Hunchback has available, and then by then it should be like halfway through the day, and we can do a more focus round after that. Let's do that. Okay. I firmly believe the Canes are total frauds. I think so too, yeah. I think everyone, all the noble families are fraudulent to some extent. I don't think any of them have any powers. It's all like a weird war, like an arms race, where probably the Canes started pretending that they have psychic powers, and then to, like, you know, keep up with the Joneses, the rest of the other two noble families had to have their women pretend that they have psychic powers as well. It's like, well, the Simon Kane women, they have psychic powers, so like, what do we have? Well, I could pretend to be clairvoyant too, and you know, like, doesn't always have to become true. Like, it's something like that. And who knows? Did it happen with this generation or a couple generations back, and now they just all have to pretend? That's what my guess is going on. It'd be better if it was like maybe they were all spies and no one in the family knew that they were spies, and also one of them was actually psychic but wasn't saying anything. That might be really pretty fun. Speaking of all those animes, why does McDonald's currently have on their Happy Meals a promotion that has a bunch of anime? That they're giving away Uno cards that are based on anime sets. There was like Naruto, Spy X Family, like shit like that.
A minute owes a year in interest.
Got the kids Happy Meals and it was all over it. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Is it just in Canada or is it in the States now too? Thank you, Slandy, for the 12 months with a dancing fry. Can you believe the slander that 2Fit did yesterday? Fucking crazy. Thank you, Slandy, for the 1 year and the emote. I love that emote. My lord Urster, the pricks are repining against me. Gotta see a split any day now. Yeah, my mods are repinning against me all the time. What's that got to do? What have you got under the counter, Grief? Show me the good stuff. The good stuff. Show me the good stuff. You can just call yourself a weeb now. It's socially acceptable. No. Mm-mm. Mr. is objectively clairvoyant. Since you finished the game, you know that Barack have actually filled the streets with blood in the end. Broken clocks are right twice a day. I don't know about that. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. What? Whoa! What the? Why? Do you actually prefer strong but slow weapons or fast but weak? I prefer fast but weak weapons. The only reason why you see in like some of my Souls-like videos online that I use a slow strong weapon is because in the early videos I got so much shit for playing on air quotes easy mode for using a longsword because it's such a fast weapon. You don't really learn the patterns. So I'm like, okay, I'll start doing runs with slow weapons then. And now I'm getting shit for being like playing games on easy mode because I'm using a slow powerful weapon, and it's really the fast weapons that you need to weave. That's how you really learn how to play. So yeah, it's fucking like you just can't win. We took some damage there, man. I don't know. Maybe we should reload.
How do I fix my legs?
What's wrong with them? Actually, I wonder, how did you manage to sneak in? Freeze. Parlay? Calm down, I will do you no harm. And where are the crooks? How did they let you through? They're dead, all of them. Cool. Do you do that by yourself? All by myself. Take this weapon. It's handmade. Granddad said it used to be a fowling piece. Well, the hammer is different, and the barrel has been somewhat modified. It can use rifle ammo or shot cartridges. Know where to get those? It's a drilling. Help me out here. Ammo is rare. It can be found here and there, always in small quantities. We've ordered our girls to go out looking for it. You could ask them. So that's why the kids have ammo. They will probably trade ammo and cartridges for their girly treasures. Thank you. Is that it done? Vlad the Heavy Starter takes good care of her friends, although strange perhaps that she calls her friends the Bound. She's playing her own game, Pathologic. Her intuition suggests that Notkin, the leader of the homeless children, is in some kind of trouble, something worth checking out. These cutthroats are mistreating the children. I had no choice but to kill the scoundrels. Perhaps I should check on the boys, see if everything's all right. Kind of, we just had to attack on sight. There was no like way to talk to them. For the time being, Notkin, or did I forget to try? For the time being, Notkin won't have to worry about the safety of his shed. I think I'm deserving of young Capel's gratitude for this. Wow, the weapon wasn't enough? We have 2 shotguns now. You could have taught them. Really? Oh, so what the hell? Why the hell is your nose poking around here? What are you doing, my good people? We ain't no good people, and we sure as hell ain't yours. Gotta pick them dirty punks' noses with our knives. They're showing off a little bit too much, you see. Them Jack and I don't know how to say that word. Did Bad Grief send you? Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. You know what? Get lost then before we peel your face off your skull. Oh my, that was colorful. Eat this. What? All right, I guess the damage is canon.
How do I fix my leg? Clara dropped by.
Oh, of the times we live in
Then
epidemic, hope my
my
scouts are
head
back
was
soon.
like-
Scheming, are you? Maybe I am. Want to help out? Depends on what you're up to. I'm up to a good thing. My soul and a halves are sneaking about everywhere, watching out for enemy dogheads, catching halves, and just generally messing around. So I want to use them for the greater good. Greater good. Even Sticky will turn green with envy. Kind of greater good. We will scout out which houses have been infected. We'll make a map of them every day. Imagine that. If it goes well, the Bachelor himself will happily trade his right arm for such a map. Didn't buy the map once, buddy. Interesting. Will you show me? What we can even make a copy for you if you want. Can you do us a favor in return? What kind of favor? Your father needs some awesome rare recipes for Twirian infusions. You wrote down the ones that protected it from the sand plague after the first outbreak. Can you make them? How many? Give us 10 protective mixtures, and the map is yours. And don't you think I'm being greedy? I just need the infusions to equip the scouts with. Agree. We have a deal. Okay. All right. So I have to make 10 infusions. Does it matter how strong they are? Have you sent your scouts out yet? Have you got 10 infusions yet? I must have missed them. Don't you try me. I will soon. What? Man, so many organs. This game has a lot of combat for combat that is not very good. What the fuck? Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it coming. Fuck. Remember the bunch of years ago you talked about literary fiction versus pulp fiction? What would you say is the biggest factor that separates them? I think an easy way to describe this, that some people would argue about this, obviously, that people argue about everything. Literary fiction has some sort of artistic intent or merit in mind, that they're or message that they're trying to convey. It's not necessarily a moral, but it will have some sort of like, hey, this is about something. Like Umineko is about viewing something with love, for example. It can be that simple or that straightforward. Like it's about some higher-minded concept or something about the human condition or just something like that. Whereas something that's more pulpy is just it's just entertainment. It's just like, it might still have some sort of message. It might be like brushing against being about something, but really it's just there to entertain, and it's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Fuck. I would say that if something is about something, but it's been done over and over and over again, and it's just retreading the same ground, like, you know, power, friendship, and just shit like that. Like yeah, I don't know. Like it becomes kind of like blurry. Like, is Uncharted 1 really about anything? Like, no, not really. Is Uncharted 4 about something? Maybe. Like Uncharted 4 has about stuff about recovering from like something sort of like addiction or like thrill seeking, and like how relationships transform over the years, and you know, what's the best approach to that sort of thing. So I would say Uncharted 4 is probably about something, but I wouldn't call Uncharted 4 like a literary game, but it is more about something than Uncharted 1 is, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, they keep getting me with a stab. All science fiction is designated genre fiction or pulp fiction, to be honest. Yes, it is, and that's not fair. The literary world, the world of literature, has had a history of being snobby fucks, and I'm one of the, and yeah, and they will look down their nose at a genre fiction, and conflate like pulp fiction and genre fiction together, and they will think that, you know, anything that has like that can clearly be defined as a genre is not literary fiction, because otherwise, like, how could it be defined in that way? Yeah, so they would disagree strongly with the statement I just said, or my explanation. They would say if it can fit into a box of fantasy or a box of mystery writing or a box of science fiction, then it is, by default, it cannot be literary fiction. Yeah. I disagree with that. I think that a story can definitely reach some decent heights, even if it is in a fantasy world or a sci-fi world or has all those genre trimmings, blah, 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 blah. Needs to be boring or it's not literature. Kind of, that's how it comes across sometimes, yeah. You also have some people that will say that if it's not difficult to understand in some way, then it's not really worth the time. Like, yeah, which I also disagree with because I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't agree with that whatsoever. So we need to go and get some of the stuff here. I don't know if I want to make all that for him. Oh, we need to go to Vlad the Younger while we're here. Vlad the Younger usually has some shit. But if you go too far the other way and people start acting like Sanderson is actually good, I haven't read any Brandon Sanderson, but he probably is good, isn't he? He's like very beloved. Like there's always going to be some like really big pushback whenever something gets popular, but like the fact that he's popular proves that he's good, right? To some extent. From what I've heard, I would guess that Brandon Sanderson is pulp fiction, like genre fiction in that definition. I don't think he writes literary fiction, but maybe I'd be wrong if I read them.
It will all work out when a...
Okay, nothing today then. All right, so where are we going? Should we go and visit you? I can't remember what your name is. We can go here maybe and see if we find any herbs on the way. So go here and then come back here, go here. Let's do that. Murky, thank you. Murky. Young adult fantasy. Young adult books are really, really important. You don't expect kids to just know how to read. And after they do know how to read, you don't put fucking Shakespeare down in front of them. Shakespeare shouldn't be read anyway, but you know what I mean. Whoa. Fuck. So like in the same way, like even when you're done with picture books and like very, very simple books like Thomas the Tank Engine books and shit, like you don't just jump straight into John Irving. Like you have to read some books in the middle, so they're important. How was Eek yesterday? Mouse and I just ended up talking for most of it. We didn't get much done in the game. We got to the end of the mountain section where you get the album. But it was a pretty good stream. I was really tired. Is the latest Yeek stream lost media? No, excuse me. It went up on YouTube, didn't it?
Dad used to bring food.
I would say Sanderson is quite pulpy, but paradoxically, it is pushing its niche quite a bit in terms of format, narrative, and tropes. I would say it's on the more popular end of actually Vanguard. What's Vanguard in this context? I've heard this before. I probably used to know what this means, but I've forgotten. Vanguard. Avant-garde refers to experimental, innovative, and boundary-pushing that art that breaks tradition and challenges established aesthetic norms. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Calling Sanderson experimental is crazy. I mean, fuck. Remember, this is fantasy we're talking about, so if your book doesn't have the meandering fucking drifting through reality, overly describing all the fucking scenes and everything that people are eating at the introduction of every single part, it is experimental for fantasy, unfortunately. So it might track, I don't know. I haven't read any Sanderson, but maybe he does that, maybe he doesn't. Well, we could just have readers infer the world building instead of overly explain it to them, you know, in between like fucking 10 pages before someone actually has a line of dialogue. Holy shit, who knew? Jerry Lee described the Sanderson's right. Yeah, well, I said beforehand, I haven't read anything, so maybe he does it, maybe he doesn't. So I don't know if it sticks, but yeah. If I cannot taste each scene, why even read it? You're eating the books? Wow. Sanderson loves magic systems. Let's talk about them. Does Tolkien talk about magic systems? Does he have like hard magic? Like can he use his magic systems to like solve mysteries and problems and shit like that? Because he lays out the limitations of them and such. Because usually fantasy writers do not do that. Sanderson is very hard magic. No, it's very soft. All right, chat. Okay. Is Tolkien pulp or literary? I have a hard time calling Tolkien pulp. Probably literary. Okay, what's the cheapest one we can do? Nice and simple, 2 stems of black tweer, 1 stem brown tweer, 32 to a mere 3. 1 stem brown and 1 stem of Sweevery. That's the rarest one, so we're not doing that. 1 stem of brown and 2 stems of Sweevery. Sweevery is incredibly rare, so we're not doing that one. All right, so I guess we're doing. Was there? Didn't we get another one at some point? No, I guess not. All right, so we're doing two black, 1 brown. 2 black, 1 brown. We don't have enough. Okay, we don't have enough. All right, so at some point we're gonna have to go and buy some herbs from the organ dealer. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I should take the brand. What does the ring represent? Well, everyone thought it was nuclear bombs until Tolkien said, that's a really good theory, but no, fuck you. Continues to run a daycare. What tips do you have for someone who also wants a ton of kids? Currently got a 12-month-old and desperately want more. You desperately want another kid, and your current kid is at 12? Holy shit. I don't know if I want to talk about parenting today. Sorry, I don't think I have it in me. If you want to ask a specific question, maybe I could talk about that, but I don't think I want to talk about general parenting today. I didn't even get to see the kids yesterday, and that usually makes me sad if I go a day without seeing the kids, as rare as it is. Where are we going? We're gonna go see Aspedy. Thank you, Burn D777 for the 47 months. Lots of sevens there. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's not a big deal. It's, you know, lots of parents don't get to see their kids when there's a big work thing going on.
Is the disease really contagious?
Joe, you can mix
Yes,
any 2
it
herbs.
is, undoubtedly.
You can mix any 2 herbs to get a concoction. It doesn't have to be recipe. Recipes are just better stats wise. Oh, that seems like cheating though, because he said he wanted us to follow a recipe to give him good Tuarian extract. I don't know. Should we just do that? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes with how many herbs we can find. Do you have to manually pick the flowers in the steppers to automatically pick up change in the city? I don't know if there's a chance that you can automatically pick up a herb while you're out in the fields. There is a different shit that you get in the fields for sure. But for so far, the herbs that you need to make the Tuarian extract, you have to manually find them and pick them up. You can also just trade for them. Oh, I need to trim my nails. Some of my nails are getting a bit long. Shit. Let's camp near the mountain, a suitable place. Let's camp next to the river, a suitable place. What strange coincidence. Do you know why I came here? Do you know what the long mark brand means? For our herders to pitch up their bark tents, for our shepherds to fill up their gullets. Oh, she hated that. Okay, do you know what the long mark brand means? How could I? Women aren't allowed to know that. Pity. Ask pity.
Is it really that deadly? Yes, it is.
How I feel when I see Hulkenberg. Sorry. You need to learn to control yourself, Joe. Fucking just. What a strange coincidence. Do you know why I came here? I can imagine. You're looking for the runaway. It's such a shame that Fat Vlad managed to weasel his way into your circle of friends. That friendship will do you no good. Oh no, but you're too late anyway. An outsider fought. Hey, that's not fair. Vlad was helping us when you were condemning us and saying us we were the murderer or some shit. Or like you weren't helping us at all. I don't believe you. But you're too late anyway. An outsider fought a bachelor in a snakeskin coat, came by poking his nose everywhere. I've led the runaway butchers into the step. Otherwise, he'd have shot them all dead. Are they all gone? Some are still hiding throughout the town. I'm planning to collect them one by one. I found one already, but it won't take me too long to find the rest. The children of Suak have no reason to expire in this torture chamber. You can count on me, Onion. I won't let your people die. Where is this one hiding? You wouldn't turn him into Flat Vlad, would you? Promise? I promise. Butcher's life is mine to command. I shall decide his fate for my father. I promise. Okay, I'll tell you. His hideout is the place that anyone with two legs runs away from today. Look for him there, but be careful. He's being hunted. Don't let the hunters catch you two, because they won't waste their time trying to get to know you. His hideout is a place that anyone with two legs runs away from today. Huh? Don't worry. Oh, okay. According to Aspedy, one of the fugitive butchers could be hiding in this house. Okay, so we did this. We did this. We go here. And we go there. Man, I wonder why this chat is so sexually deranged. We're not too bad.
Perhaps turn.
Are we? Here's an Arcane plans to set up some dangerous reconnaissance operation. He says he will share some valuable information in exchange with 10 immune system stimulants. Rock's knowledge of the medicine is still held in the highest regard. I'll have to gather enough herbs and instill some brews that might help to immunize the body. An invitation from the Bachelor. I came upon difficulties of a very peculiar sort. They keep obstructing my work with their constant references to local superstitions. I don't think I'll manage without your assistance. Please come see me if you can. I will be working in the premises where I stay. DD. Are we? It says Haruspex Big Naturals. You're a lively gal, shall we butter perhaps? If I ever go on a date, am I gonna have to lie about what I do? What if they check the stream and hear this bullshit? This is oh, the clouds are here. Okay, we can get some meat. We need some meat. I wish I had brought the lockpicks and shit. We can get rid of some money. Smoked meat and a lemon. All right, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, we're good. Just let me know their username. I'll ban them. Would you call Haruspex attractive? It's hard to think of anything attractive with this sort of graphics. But maybe? See this thing I've taken off the thug. Keep an eye on your job, by the way. I will barter one for one. Oh, right. We can bring the claws here. Shit, I should have brought them too. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we're good. I think at this stage of the game, there's lots and lots of ways to generate resources, so I think we're all right. Should we go to Dad's house real quick to see if there's anything there? Really? This art style just does it for me? Maybe it's the eyes? So are you serious? Okay, I can respect that. I'd say go with content creator to push more info. Let them know you're uncomfortable mixing your work and personal until you get to know them better. Yeah, but that get to know them better is eventually going to happen, and then they're gonna go on stream and hear me say I want to come in Northern Life. So maybe I'm just fucked forever. Where we go? We're going over here. But by then you should know you're like that regardless. I'm not like that! That's the... it's just here! They will know I'm a goofball by then, that's true. I am quite a goofball. Oh, this place is fucked. Just like me. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck off? Fuck. No, 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 no. Just close my eyes. Close my eyes and it can't get me. Just close my eyes. Close my eyes. No. No. Shit. Far lot more IRL people are like you. What did the chatter mean by this? I had one girl search my name online and she found my decade-old Quora account with some dog shit answers and I had to run in and delete all that Lamayo. One day you're gonna wake up and my whole entire online presence will be deleted and you'll know what happened. Why did you come, child of Bodo? What are you doing here? I want to ask about the lawn mark. I have no knowledge of the circles of lawn mark. I'm neither an Onion or a Menku, nor a shaman. Tell me what this brand means. You are an Onion of a Menku kin, are you not? I've seen this brand before. I don't know its lines. I've seen it in a terrible place. There is a corridor in the depths of the abattoir, the route that Supremes take when they come from the step to be celebrated. Oyan, the foreman of the abattoir, can explain the meaning to you. Supremes? You don't know who the Supremes are? You're joking. Tell me. You are joking. They cannot be called by name. They cannot be they cannot be talked about. Not to be talked about. What next? Are you going to tell me you don't know the one that is called Boss Turok? I don't know that. No, I don't. Are you talking about gods? Yes, among other things. Don't play jokes on me, Onion. Don't make fun of me just because I'm a simple man. What else can you tell me about the sign? If something is marked with the sign, then it is neither a man nor a child of Bodo, nor of Suak. It's a supreme. What you need is not a man, Onion. Your father had something to do with those who walk the corridor. It scares me. The brand is drawn there for a reason. They are not men. This is all I know. Well, thanks anyway. Okay, so now what? Now I get infected. I'm starting to get the picture. Only one of the Menku, someone who knows the lines, may become a foreman in the abattoir and make sure that the killing is performed in strict accordance with the ritual. He is the ultimate sacred authority. He rules the kin. The only thing left is to find out who holds this position these days. Glad to have you will tell me the name. He will know everything about the Bull Project. Shit. Butcher, no! Go off. Fucking go away. Yes, gaming. Video games. They're calling him John Video Games? Okay, let's go over here. If your date tells you that they're a chatter, that's a red flag, right? Yeah. I need to set up some sort of system where I have to find a restaurant nearby that's gluten-free or in the city that is gluten-free and vegan, that has fruit dessert with a waiter named Leon, and as we go so we go through all these stages. When the server comes over, their name is Leon. Just stare really intently and be like, "Is there a reaction? Is there a reaction?" And then, because it's a vegan restaurant, I can order a big plate of vegetables and say they have really great vegetables here, and then just stare and see the reaction, and then get a big watermelon spread for dessert. And then when it comes over, say, "Man, a watermelon," and then see if they react to that too. And if they get through all three of those with and at the end, slap the two. And I'll never get a second date, but at least it won't be with a chatter. Excuse me, sir, it appears our fruit is expired. This is sticky, right?
Someone's leaned against my window.
So now we're going here. Go Peter here. All right, so here, and then we'll loop back around here and go back there to Vlad. Oh, I want to go over here too. Shit. I guess we can go. We have to go see Bachelor. So let's go here, loop back here, bum, and then cut across here. Go back here, go here, and then we can see what he says. And I'm guessing he's gonna send us over here, and then we can go and get our make our potions with selling the organs, and then we'll go through. Okay. At the end of the day, say don't forget me. You done? I watched some streams of Persona 3 in English, or streams who played much like you, chuckling at every snide and smart dialogue line. Some are just not as funny in Russian, or maybe when you not read it aloud. But Persona 3 streams will be pure comedy at times, since it has purposely funny moments like in Disco Elysium. Do you think it's a translation issue, or is it a cultural issue? Do you think the localization team actually made it funnier, or? I know nothing about other languages. Like, is it easier to be funny in English? Like, the humor is a universal thing, right? Like, I have heard that the French don't like stand-up. So, like, maybe that's changing now. So maybe some cultures just don't like certain forms of comedy. That has to be true, right? Like, obviously, that's true. But the Russians like to laugh, don't they?
That's okay. We just need to wait for...
Just popping in. Germans are bad at humor. I've heard this, yeah. I don't know if it's true or just... racism. It's not racism, is it? Prejudice. I don't know what the fuck it would be. Germanism. Why do you think I watch you? Because you're German and don't want to laugh?
My chest hurts.
That's good. Hope you die, bro. You can't do iambic pentameter in French. Japanese love puns and double meaning in words, which is why Kojima's Dead Man and Die Hard Mans are weird to us. Oh, okay. Do they also love it when people have on-the-nose references and compare themselves to Moby Dick? I think I know who the visitor is. The Witcher series is significantly funnier in Polish. Oh, is it really? Oh shit, okay. Man, so limited. I only learn English in my life. Sucks. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do. All right, we're gonna go to the bar, and then we're gonna go see Anna, and then we'll loop back around. Just introduce yourself as Henry, and you'll weed out 99% chatters of the first sentence. Two names are just toxic waste of chat right now. If anyone comes up to anyone and introduces themselves as Henry or Michael, you're fucked. Michael! Oh, I'm Henry.
I've had my share of dance.
Don't forget Eric. Eric is kind of like, you know, stocks are low on Eric compared to Michael and Henry right now. Just imagine meeting someone named Henry this week and just bursting out laughing and then having to explain why. That would be crazy. Holy shit.
Whose child was crying there?
What about Alan? Alan's stakes are kind of low too, but Alan is still really funny. It's still one of my favorite moments of all time is the opening to Alan Wake 2 streams when it just showed up. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Oh man. I'm calling this recent movement the Michael wave. Nice. Michael. What about Matt? Matt? We need to ruin every name. The Victorians absolutely love those cheesy puns that are old-fashioned. Oh, did they really? I still like puns. You gotta enjoy a good groaner. It's like, you know, you're like, oh god, like that's when you're laughing on the inside. Henry in Czech is Youngrich? How do you pronounce that? A good groaner? Yeah, when... What's wrong with that? Like when a pun makes you groan, when you hear it, you're like, I make you guys groan all the time. It's like when you just like, oh god, he fucking did the fucking stupid Shih Tzu joke again. Yeah. Sounds like moaner. Moaner is sexual, groaner is not sexual. Why are you guys making it sexual? I really love dry British humor. I read Three Men on a Boat, and that book has an incredible dry observational humor about how these three men absolutely suck ass at rowing a boat along the river. It's hilarious. I also really like dry humor. Dry British humor. Do I ever have dry British humor in streams, or is it more... I don't even know what I do anymore. I just stim and hope it's funny, apparently. Wet humor? See, why are you making it sexual? Alright, where are we going? We're going here. Okay, curious that we can't get in there. Are we not being allowed, or is it closed on this timeline? We don't need to go to the town hall, so now we're gonna flip over here and we're gonna go visit the Canes, Best Boy, and I don't think we need to dip into the cathedral. We will see the Hunchback though. Why does the Hunchback not have a thing on the map? I'm more hours of Pathologic for the map memorized, so yeah, probably never. I'm not really good at memorizing maps. The reason I would just freewheel myself through here, except that there are moments where there's like little gaps, there's fences here that have gaps or not. So if I know the general direction I want to go, but I want to make sure that I'm not going to get caught in anything, because time really matters. I think you frequently and unintentionally do deadpan, dry British humor delivery without realizing that you're doing it too well. So sometimes folks won't even know you're telling a joke. Yeah, I do think this can happen, yeah. It happened yesterday, I think. With the gameplay thing with mouse, maybe. Sometimes in videos, people don't know that I'm joking. There's still some people that think those romance cards are real in Witcher 1 as a more obvious example, yeah. Where are we going? We're going here? No, we want to go here, and then we'll go to the... Let's go to this place first. Yeah. Ruben keeps threatening. They're trying to convince me that you are not guilty. I'd like to believe this, but I cannot. Your advocates reek of self-interest and deception, not the kind of peacemakers I trust. The harder they try to acquit you, the more suspicious I get. Where are you hiding? To be fair, I always thought you were a very serious guy, knowing you just from your videos, and then you joined into Mandalore Mystery Druid stream, and well, I'm not a serious person whatsoever. My philosophy for the videos was that most people aren't, it was twofold. One was that I didn't think that a lot of people were going to give a shit about my personality, so I tried to strip away as much of my personality as possible from the videos. And secondly was that I really hated it in a lot of videos online where people try their best to be funny over anything else, and it usually doesn't land, and it gets in the way of all the content. So I tried to minimize that as much as possible. And it turns out, luckily, that I actually can be funny, so I didn't need to worry about that. But it still could go like way too far in the other direction, so I still tried to limit it. So those are the two things. Even as soon as the Diablo 3 video, though, I was experimenting with showing more personality to see if it could work, because I was just getting bored writing the scripts in a very dry way. But you know, they still are. I would say that the most personality and like the true way to just straight up like funny, expressive that I am in a video is probably Shadow of the Erdtree one. And I really enjoyed writing that one. And I think that was probably pretty good balance, but if that's what every video is like, then I don't know. I think maybe it would get too tiring. Hate when a YouTuber can't stand being serious for more than 10 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I have rules for jokes that I sometimes break, and the rule for the joke is that it cannot get in the way that the point is being made, unless, like, it can't be too big an interruption, unless the joke actually reinforces the point being made in some way. All right, let's see what he has for sale and if it's worth bringing the organs over, because maybe he has some good shit. That took a lot of tries. He has nothing. Okay, cool. So he just doesn't restock. Hello, it's me, Satan. It's gotta be the funniest video opening of all time. Glad you liked it. Hello again, FromSoft fans. It's me, Satan. I spent like over an hour making the character of Satan in Elden Ring, trying to be like, okay, do I want it to like, do I want it to all be red? Like, is this the best thing? Like messing with the face. And I recorded my character creation. That's why I got the face changing in the video as well.
My lacquer is cracking.
Yes.
DD! I was happy at first that it wasn't bubonic plague. Now I realize I would have rather preferred it. So you've begun studying the disease, I gather? I want to ask you something, Onion, something very important. It's about a panacea. So the gather disease? Yeah, I have. And you, actually, you can help me with that. Tell me, is it true there are special people in the local community, the only ones who have the moral right to pierce others, even the dead with tools? Yes, you're talking about Menku. They're butchers and wardens. That is their right, but it's not about morals. What is it about then? Allow me to kindly remind you that there are a lot of people here who do not shy away from piercing others with knives in the street. Yet during an emergency, the people who look more or less modern and civilized are disallowing me, a fully trained medic, to dissect bodies. Yeah, I remember this frustration. It was so fucking weird. It's an ancient tradition. Its roots are religious in nature or even mythological. Bloody brilliant. Well, I don't profess any local religion. I'm fighting an epidemic, or rather I'm trying to save a couple thousand people even though they turn themselves inside out during their best to get in my way. They won't let you dissect the dead? Exactly. I need tissues of a person who died of the sand plague. I need them today, right now. I tried to get them at the cemetery but failed miserably. The patrolmen are vigilantly watching over the dead. Would you like me to get you some? I'd reward you generously for that. Deal. I'll do what I can even though I still don't have the right to. Why? Aren't you one of those, what do you call them? Well, your father was a surgeon. Nobody knows me here yet, but I've said my word. I'll do the best I can, if I can. Okay, so where are we going? Bachelor needs a sample of infected tissue. A specimen of infected blood may come in handy too. This is a side quest? Okay, there's no quest lead for this, so I just have to go into an infected area and just try my best. Maybe I get it here while I'm here. Do I have to, like, let one of them die inside the house and then dissect them? You know Bachelor is Bakalava in Russian. He really is a baka. Sussy baka. Let's go here. All right, let's go see Vlad, and then we'll go to here, make the potions, come back. No, take the organs, buy some herbs, come back. I might cheat and just make shitty ones for him, sorry. I want to save the materials. I don't want to have to, like, save scum picking up herbs. So we're going to go here, visit here, wherever that is, come back, make the potions, go here, and then see where this leads us, and then go here to get the samples for Bachelor. There's more Bachelor dialogue, I think. Is there?
This is utterly inconceivable.
Yeah, you're right. So first, okay, I want something very important about the panacea. What are you talking about? The serum? Yes, tell me how to extract antibodies from tissue. First of all, they have to be there. If you're sure they're there, then there are several general ways to go from there. The serum, after all, is just a blood component. As far as I understand, you can mix a sample of it with those natural agents. You'll need to get a sample first, though. Then go ahead, experiment. Right, an experiment like this has been successful once before. So I've heard your father was a natural, so what did you want to ask of me? When you get down to studying a tissue sample, please see if there are antibodies in it. I have no intention to hide my results from you, obviously, but regardlessly, I have serious doubts that they're going to make you happy. It doesn't look like human organisms can resist the disease at all. At least that's what I've been seeing so far, sadly. Yet my father's endeavors were a success. That's all I'm hoping for. Don't worry, I'll tell you of my findings. The first results will become available as soon as tomorrow. Thank you. Russian language is better with rhymes and fictional words. There's also a word omitting when it's one word but contextually three implied. Heard an example of translating having to be he is upset, when in Russian it was just upset with the same meaning. Yeah, I could see how that could work. Yeah. Like if you saw like a picture of someone and you just put upset underneath it or whatever, like yeah. Especially English translations were edited with a collective of editors who added a lot just directly. Specifically, Patho 3 translations are equally good. I think the localization of this, obviously I can't talk about how faithful it is because I'd have to read it in the original language, and that would probably take like so many years just to not just to understand the language, but also to gain enough fluency to understand like the intricacies of like slang and how words are being used in a different way. Like maybe even it would be impossible. But yeah, at this stage in my life, because my head is so rooted in English. But in terms of like like the localization work here, making something that's readable and entertaining, I think they did an excellent job. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. I want to go see Big Vlad, not Small Vlad. We long for Small Vlad. Vlad, 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 Vlad. Like putting a Bible on the characters saying Bible. Bible! I think in a small project, you'd be insanely lucky to have a talented translator working for your project. Yeah. I think it's... Are works translated into English more than anything else? It's kind of sad that because of that, because there's a larger market, then there's probably more artistry found in English translations than there is in anything else. Yeah. It's definitely an art form. Yeah. Probably a very undervalued one too.
All things to the advantage of those on whom
I'm gonna guess that when it comes to like big releases that are being translated into English, then it's cared about a lot. Whereas when things are translated from English into other languages, it's probably like they basically just want someone to double check the Google auto translate system that they use or whatever, just to make sure that it hasn't spat out nonsense, and that's as far as it goes. It's kind of sad. But maybe that's just the only way that can be economically viable. I'm not sure. Like if I had a game and I had to translate it, some of my videos have been translated. Actually, some people went through and did that. If I had a game and I had it translated, I wouldn't even know how to begin to even make sure that it was being translated in a really high quality level, because I can't speak the language myself. So how can I verify? And there's so many different languages as well. So I don't know. I'm glad you're still alive. I want to speak to Foreman Owen. Oyen, can you arrange that? What? What Oyen? Why with the Foreman? What Foreman? The current one? Yes, the current one. Oyen. Have the mistresses told you about him? Yeah, I've lost one friend called Barack already, and Foreman Oyen knows why. Yes, he will pay for it. Anyway, I don't want to lose another. He knows who killed my father? Does he? He knows all right. Allow me to say I'm pretty sure he's not unhappy about your father's death. Oyen, that is. He wouldn't be unhappy if you were to die either. No, there's no reason for you to go to meet him right now. I want to see him now. He went off into the steppe. He's not in town at the moment. I think he's supposed to come back in a day or two. When did he leave? 3 days ago, or maybe 4, exactly on the eve of your arrival, Master Barack. So you arrange for us to meet? There's a plot being woven against me. The bachelor is nosing about the termitory in the abattoir. If I meet the foreman, I'll give him another reason to suspect me. It'll all be fine. It will all settle in time. I wouldn't be so keen on meeting him if I were you. What the fuck is going on? That's for me to decide.
Who could have...
Okay, is that the main quest done for today? What kind of creature hides beneath the brand? Is it someone who has no name whatsoever and is thus defined by a symbol? Or is it terrifying to such an extent that is forbidden to speak its name? Is this knowledge sacred? For whatever the reason, it is clear that special measures were taken to keep the identity a secret. I will have to postpone the meeting with the foreman. The mystery of the sought one is yet to be deciphered. The panacea still has to be made, so I have to keep working. Okay, that was a very strange interaction.
I feel a current in
Some
my
volunteers did
veins.
translating work for current mods I made. It was really hard to check their work. Had to use Google Translate and ask some other people if the translations were decent. I wonder if it is a better policy to like have like just a very bare bones translation, and if the game does really well and there's a need for it, like maybe hire a group of fans that can speak both language and understand the intricacies of the game. Yeah. Has been hard on you lately? I'm not sure what happened. Your dear Notkin was attacked by some bandits. And calm down, he's fine. Thank you. What did you do to the bandits? I killed them. I had to. But you have helped Notkin. Would you please allow me to thank you? I can't refuse a gift from you. Sure. Yeah. 3,000. Wow. All right. Money. Cabela's glad to hear the news, but her joy was a bit awkward, as if she made the decision to take care of him out of duty, not out of true friendship. Makes me wonder what kind of games these children play. All right, so we still have to make the serum or the twiring extract, and also we need to get the tissues from the plague house. Is there any side quests I've missed, chat, or is this it? I'm actually asking. Nothing demotivates a good translation quite like a passable translation. Oh, is it? I would thought it was the opposite. It would be like seeing Isn't it when you see like bad code or bad math, you want to step in and fix it? Also, a cost-saving measure that resulted from this situation is many companies now do original language into English, everything else, which is inadvisable because it's much easier to find bilingual speakers in English. Why is it inadvisable then? Because it goes through 2 rounds of telephone, so the original meaning is lost a bit. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. I just unclogged my toilet while it was on fire. Good thing I had a plunger and fire extinguisher on hand, as everyone should. Thank you for the new opening line. When I take a girl to the vegan restaurant with the waiter named Leon. You would not believe that. And then just stare. Any reaction? Thank you to Mingaleg for the 34 months. 2Fit 2026. Wow, it's continuing. Damn. Thank you, Mingaleg. And thank you, Astralis Spirit, for the 11 months. Something trial by Jomsbat. I don't really have context. Mortal Jomsbat. Mortal Jomsbat. Thank you, Astralis Spirit. Are you Joseph Anderson? Shit, yeah, I am. Where's the video, bitch? Okay, let's go trade for flowers, make the shit, then we'll go get the sample. Once the Joms plushies are for sale, just carry one of those with you on a date. Yeah, why not? Yep. Should we get little pins or badges? That could do it. Since people can have multiple names, I need to imagine someone with the first names Alan Henry Leon. Leon is another ruined name, isn't it? Were these here for Bachelor's Route, or is this Haru only? This is not how the Earth does. The Earth won't take more. I need to give him a token of blood every single time that I need to trade. Really? Damn. Okay, so bloody Tweer, brown Tweer, price 12. All right. So how much are we going with? I'm just gonna give all my organs over. We'll get new ones in the night. Is Bachelor gonna ask for uncorrupted blood and a sample? Just okay. Let's keep one of each just in case. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? All right, I think we want all of the brown Tweer, and then we'll go up in increments here and see if we can buy him out. No, we're not gonna be able to buy him out. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. No. Okay, we can't get it all. Okay, that's fine. What do you think the worm is doing with all the organs you give them? I think he's scattering them all around just to turn them into herbs. He's not doing anything nefarious with them. Nefarious. Weird. Planning to drop some merch though. Jenny asking, by the way. I don't know if anyone came to me with like a good method of getting it done that isn't like is it makeshift? I can't remember what it is. Apparently a lot of those auto places like have some problems with it. I would want it to be decent quality. It doesn't have to be the best quality in the world, but I would like it to be, you know, I don't want it to fall apart after like 2 days or whatever. Yeah, but I don't know the first thing about that, so. So I'm asking for recommendations of videos about the game in a VOD, and I would like to recommend a not so well-known channel called Schmouder Productions. It's a Russian guy, so it's culturally relevant in perspective too. His video about Path of 1 is only 15 minutes long, and it's about its connection to Chemis as played by another channel. And it's related to something about Sisyphus. I scrolled up there. Okay. Please feel free to share anyone's videos that you think are relevant for this playthrough, by the way. Like, I know that Mandalore H-Bomber guy's videos are really, really great, but, or well received, but, like, those aren't the only videos there. I think they would also approve of, like, more and more videos about the game being passed around as well. Okay, so I just need to mix two together, so I can just put Black Tweer and Bloody Tweer inside and get like a shit one, and they don't care. Oh, boost immunity 0%. All right, this sucks. Will they take it? Thanks for the Bugfish recommendation, by the way. Which one did you watch? Did you watch the Danganronpa video? I didn't watch any more of it yesterday because I ate on stream. This feels scummy. Little streamer has been playing through and sharing their thoughts on Pathologic. I think their name is Tosif Anderson or something. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Streams are going nowhere fast. Okay, so let's go here and give them this and see if they'll accept it. It's only 2 o'clock. We got plenty of time. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I know Metaphor being connected to Pathologic seems like a batch insane thing I'm pushing, but my head theory is I watch H-Bomber's videos and spoilers and that they correlate to Metaphor. I actually had the title in mind for today's stream, but there wasn't enough space. It was something along the lines of we're playing 2 games currently. One is about a mystical settlement that is having the lingering effects of a dead patriarch that has got a stranglehold through the populace via magic. And the other is Pathologic. Unfortunately, didn't have enough space in the title to do it. Nice and brief, I like it. Yeah, I would. You know, it's wordy off the top of my head. I would have pared it down, but yeah, I tried and I didn't have a space. Hang on, here are the infusions I promised you, made by a Barak according to an ancient rite. That costs a fortune. The map will be waiting for you from tomorrow on. I'll be sure to come on over.
No.
That's a tweet. I don't tweet anymore. No shade to her, but I have an extremely strong allergic reaction to YouTubers talk with a mic in their hand, like a stand-up. I can't watch them. Really? That's a weird thing to not like. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. There are plenty of YouTubers that I don't like for reasons that are petty. But I don't mind the visible mic thing. I think Jakey probably has the best on-camera presence on YouTube. But it also might be that the way that he double dips in that he is often on camera, but he is also like on green screen, so he can put examples behind him at the same time. So he has the best of both worlds, where he is coming across as having a physical presence that allows people to understand what you're saying better. His body language matters so much. I think that a lot of the perception that people have of me of being like this very stick in the mud, like I think my views are objective, I think would go away a lot if you could actually see me while I'm talking. I don't have that kind of like imposing like I think I'm objectively correct right now and fuck you. I don't have that. So it's that's really important. Like body language is really important. Like facial expressions as well are also really important. And he also has the background for the examples at the same time too. So it's like the best of both worlds. It's really well done. It's also very time intensive. Yeah. He also has really good delivery. It's not just about the fact that he is on the screen in like a positive way, because I typically don't like it unless it's like a recap video. I don't typically like it when it's just someone talking into the camera instead of showing the actual thing that's going on. So you answer this, be playing this blind, have you seen videos? You seen videos on this game series? I haven't seen any videos, no. I've already done a playthrough because I already did Bachelor's Run, so it's not entirely blind now, but yeah, it's continuing a blind playthrough, yeah. Ragnarok did a video talking about Patho 3 narrative director before Patho 3 release. Among other inspirations, they mentioned Fear and Hunger. Does that make Fear and Hunger more or less interesting for you? Fear and Hunger is a very interesting game to me. I just don't know if I want to stream it because it has some Yikes content and it looks like a kind of brutal game to play. So I don't know if I want to do it or not, but it is very interesting. Let's go this way. But the ice content is the best part. It might be, but it's maybe not good for stream. Thank you, F. Roland 08 for 27 months. Thank you very much. Oh shit, where are we going? This shouldn't be here. Fucking map that lies to you. Thank you, F. Roland. With the jam in. Oh, we're overdue for break. Shit. Let's go and get the samples and then we'll take a break afterwards. Please know you're a faceless voice in my head. There are YouTubers I stop watching due to the illusion of magic disappearing after the face reveal. I've been avoiding your TGS episode for this exact reason. TGS. Co-optional? Is that what you mean? I don't have any current plans to start using a face cam or whatever, but in the future I might. It's not completely off the table. I don't know if I would use it for videos or if I would use it for stream. I probably wouldn't use it for stream because like right now if I had a face cam on, I'm not presentable. Like I need to have a shower, my hair looks terrible right now. I would be embarrassed to be seen at the moment. Like I wouldn't even go outside right now. Never mind wait, hold on, is this it? Never mind how to put on a show. Shit. Bugfish thing around for video just refresh us how Chiaki spoiler stuff is awful in that game. Yeah, see, I wasn't prepared at all and didn't know much about that at the time that we streamed it, so I haven't gotten to that point in the video yet, so that would be definitely of high value to me. Coming from someone who presumably has more information on it. Yeah, I remember like I didn't like it, and then at the first time that I pushed back against it, chat wasn't awful, but they seemed to like chat. It was just kind of be like no, it's fine, just continue on, or like I just deferred to the authority of chat, thinking that chat knew more about it than I did. And I don't know if that would be the case now if I streamed that again. I don't know, but I barely remember Danganronpa 1 at this point. Okay, so how do we just kill? Nope. Okay. Do I need to bring drugs to heal them and then they die? Chihiro, you mean? Yeah, Chihiro, not Chiaki. What is your most controversial opinion? Elves don't deserve to live. I don't know what my most controversial opinion is. What am I supposed to do? Ketchup on eggs? No, I don't like ketchup on eggs, Shatter. Your Mario Odyssey rating? That's probably the most controversial video game opinion I have, yeah. Why reloading manually? Just press LT? I'm using a keyboard. Is there like a quick save on the gamepad? LT, quick save being a button is crazy, or a quick load. How do I get this? It was a metaphor, Joe? Oh, it's L3, not LT. Sorry, that's why I didn't get it. Probably. Maybe I wouldn't have got it even with L3. How am I supposed to get an infected piece of tissue if even after they in there and they die, they don't drop any? Kill a robed NPC on the streets? I haven't even seen any of those. Are there any? Streamer, what do you mean? I haven't seen it. Oh, I think this is the first one that I've seen today. I know these are in the game, but I didn't see them running around today. Or are you talking about something else? Hey, can you come kill this guy for me so I can harvest their organs? Oh, they're coming. What are these guys supposed to be? Sick people? Yes, they're sick. And they're being very conscientious about it by wrapping themselves up so they're not contagious, but yet they'll still attack you on sight for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Man, we should have taken a break. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. No! Okay. Alright, so that's it. We have it now. So we can go give the tissue. Do we need anything else? I don't think so, right? Okay, we go... There's a path through here. We can go back and see Bachelor. And then we need to take some drugs and go to sleep. Seems like it's going to be an easy 2-dayer today, huh? We're almost done with day 1, and it's only we're only a little over 2 hours into the stream. Nice. I wonder if we can consistently do 2 days. That would be so good if we could consistently do 2 days. I am really tired though, which doesn't bode well. I don't think they attack you, they just approach you for help, since everyone in town knows you're a healer, like trying to grab you, get some help from you. Oh, is it? It looks like it's more aggressive than that, but I guess so. Are you aware that you have an entry in TV tropes wiki? Example, laughing at your own jokes. Anderson does this frequently within live streams, usually in a pattern of saying something humorous or ridiculous out of nowhere, trying to quickly move on to the next subject, and then stopping and laughing at it anyway. Yeah, I do that, yeah. I've heard about the TV tropes page, I haven't went and read it though. I think someone in the community helped write it. You see the trailer of the Blatcho like that is chess instead of poker? I didn't, that sounds interesting. Was it in August? I think August was involved in it, yeah. Should I put together a translated podcast segment about Pathologic 1 development summarize? If that sounds interesting, you go for it. Some people in the community might watch that. I am the Schmauderman. Do we want some Meridorm? Huh. I think we might want some Meridorm. Excuse me. Have you ever considered if your page community existence without members from your community? Well, there's like two different sets of community, right? Well, three. There's the stream community, then there's the short forgotten video community, and then there's the long forgotten book community. Any schmouters, love? Nope. Any shotgun shells, love? Yeah. 3. Oh well. I read there was new dragons for practically in all 3 communities. That's true. If you've read a book, watched a stream, and watched a video, you're part of 3 communities. And if you watch the ActRaiser video for true fans only, holy shit, you're eating good. Wait, this is a gamer community? Unfortunately, we are a gamer community. That's why we're so horny all the time. Just got here. What's happened this day so far? We saved Notkin and his crew from a bunch of thugs. We then made some Twirine extract for him to take and unlock the ability to get the map of the quarantine every single day. We got some infected blood and tissues for Bachelor that we're about to give to him. We also went and spoke to Big Vlad about finding out some of the people from here, some of the step people, in order to talk to them about some weird brand that our dad left us in our inheritance. Isidore Brock, he left it in his inheritance, and that ended up being like a temporary dead end. We have to wait for some guy, the foreman, to come back from the outside. He's gonna be back another day. What else did we do? I think that's it.
This is utterly inconceivable.
If you're in this situation, would you have the right place of mind to notice and pick up random coins you walk past? If I see random coins around, I'll probably pick them up, yeah. What I pick? I wouldn't pick up pennies. I think I pick up a quarter. If I saw a quarter sitting on the ground, I pick up a quarter. I don't think I'm picking up dimes or nickels. If I saw a bunch of them, I'd probably pick them up. But yeah, if I saw a quarter, I'd pick up a quarter. I've got something for you, Onion. You were looking for dead tissue, if I recall correctly. Yes, I need it so bloody much. I hope this will be of use to you. I hope that I managed to make what I want of it. Meanwhile, how can I return your kindness? I have no money, but I can offer you something better. The drugs are not available to the general public yet. I can't give them right away, though, so you have to choose what you want. Immunogens, antibiotics, or painkillers. I'd rather have bandage packages. Is there anything? Is this a Bachelor famously has no fucking money. Is there a better choice here? What do you think? It's free money. Money's on sale. Free money. Penny hater. It's more that if I'm outside and I'm picking up something from the ground, I now have to wash my hands, and I don't typically carry around hand sanitizer with me, so it wouldn't be worth like having my hands dirty for the rest of the journey that I'm out. What amount of money is too much to pick up though? Is a single upper bound? Probably anything amount that's above $999,999, because then you have to read Steins;Gate. Painkillers or bandages? Let's go painkillers then. Okay. Oh wow, we got a bunch of painkillers.
I'm tired.
Right, little to be happy about. All right, so we did this, and we did this. All right, so we're done for the day. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna go home and sleep. Hey, Bachelor, Danny boy, can I sleep in your bed? Oh, really? Scandalous. Epidemic alert. The address to the townspeople. Attention all citizens. Following the outbreak of a lethal disease commonly known as sand plague, sand pest, and sand dirt, the town authorities hereby declare state of emergency. The disease is extremely contagious. There is still ongoing research as to how the disease is transmitted, but cases of contact and droplet infection have been confirmed. There are currently no vaccine solutions in the town, and none are to be expected before the regular train arrives. Please be extra careful. Townspeople are forbidden to leave their homes unless under special instruction. Remember, the possibility of infection is much lower for those who stay indoors. The citizens are advised to sterilize their household wares, boil their clothing, and exterminate as many vermin as possible. We're boiling clothing now? Do not panic. Medics, couriers, and executors will take care of mail delivery, as well as the distribution of drinking water, provisions, and medicine. Requests should be written down and slid under the door for couriers to collect. This address was composed on the instructions of Bachelor Dankovsky and ratified by the State of Emergency Town Governor Alexander Soborov. It is compulsory to follow every advice herein. I remember this on Bachelor's Run, or at least a version of it. Okay, so I am going
Truth
to...
does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so I'm going to take some drugs and go to sleep. So I'll see you all tomorrow. What should we do tomorrow? Should we do a secret metaphor thing? What should we do? All right, let's take 6 hours. 5 hours. Is there one that... Let's just take some Meridorm. Okay, so we're gonna take some Meridorm and we're gonna sleep for 6 hours. Here we go. Oh man, that is not a lot of health coming back. Can you sleep even if you're not tired? Secret addendum. The annotation for patrolmen, couriers, executors, and sanitary personnel. In order to prevent panic, the annotation is classified and its contents should be under no circumstances exposed to the civilian population. The disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. However, there are a few positive facts. The probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for someone who has taken immune system stimulants. As of now, we believe that A pills and B pills, yellow-colored and blue-colored pills respectively, provide the best protective effect. Excessive doses of these medicaments may be detrimental to one's health. Additional protection is afforded by synthetic clothing. Woolen garments are strictly off limits. Parasites. The clothing should be changed as often as possible. Really? Parasites in woolen clothing? Important. The disease develops sporadically. At its initial stage, it does not progress in any significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. However, if contact with the infection reoccurs, the development of the disease becomes extremely rapid. The disease is not transmitted by means of droplet infection. As of now, we've yet to find out how it is contracted. Preliminary tests suggest that the disease is not contagious at early stages. Therefore, there is no need to isolate the sick person immediately after the appearance of symptoms. What's strange is that on the Haru run, I'm reading this and I'm like, oh, Bachelor did this. This is because Bachelor working with everyone. But on the Bachelor run, no, we didn't. It felt like Ruben did this, right? Like it's like, or it was behind the scenes or whatever. Like, appoint the executors, APP. In consideration for a particular line of work, we believe that you will not be able to avoid infection. If you have contracted the disease, do not give in to despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using the Schmouters. They're extremely dangerous, but they help curb the infection. Schmouters. Appendix? Is it appendix? Okay, Bachelor can stay on the screen. Here we go. I'm going to save it. And I'm going to reload when I get back. Time for break. I'm going to go make a coffee because I haven't had coffee yet today. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh no. Have I been okay today, chat? Have I been unhinged? I don't... Oh. Am I even streaming? Am I even live? I'm so tired. Oh, shit. Thank you, Jackio, for 25 months as well before I go. Thank you very much, Jackio.
I've had enough.
Jackio. Oh, Ava. Thank you, Jackie. All right, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes because I have to boil the kettle, blah, 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 and make a coffee. And, yeah. See you soon.
Should I just give up? What is there to talk about now? I'm tired. I've had enough. Yes? What is there to talk about now? This headache is splitting. I need some rest. I'm tired. I've had enough. Yes? Sorry, but I have to get back to work. I'm tired. I've had enough. Should I just give up? You look unhealthy. My head is spinning. Sorry, but I have to get back to work. Should I just give up? What? What? The wretched wound has opened. The wretched wound has opened. This headache is splitting. I need some rest. What is there to talk about now? Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil. What? Should I just give up? Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil. You look unhealthy. Should I just give up? What? Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil. My head is spinning. What? You look unhealthy. What? Yes. Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil. I'm tired. I've had enough.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil. This headache is splitting. I need some rest. Should I just give up? Should I just give up?
The crunch? What are you talking about? Why did you leave us with them?
Just give up?
I thought you all liked Bachelor. Must be the wind. Everyone thinks Bachelor's a bottom, and this chat loves bottoms, right? We like you more.
Headache is splitting.
That's
I need
nice.
some rest.
Bachelor wants to go to sleep. It was fucking awkward. Was it really? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it would be better than nothing. We should just have just the sky outside. Are you gonna take me home tonight? Do ba ba da ba da ba da. Good sounding you might think that, Joe, but truth can't do as much as the appearance of truth can do to evil. That's true, it's true. Bachelor quotes, famous quotes, put those on a Hallmark card. Alright, will there be muggers now or no? There was an odd noise, by the way. What was the odd noise? The microphone was muted the whole time I was gone, so it must have come from in-game. I checked when I got back. Maybe check your mail? Maybe it comes through later on. Maybe Joe should set a chat in front of Loop of I don't hate the game. I actually quite like it quite a bit. I just have mild criticism for the most part. Coincidentally, this whole entire week, I am now in possession of a Stream Deck. It's on my desk next to me. However, it's been plugged in this whole time, and I haven't had time to set it up. So I had a Stream Deck. It came on Monday or Sunday. So I've had it for about a week. So maybe I can have a button that I press, and when I press the button, it's a pre-recording of me saying what you just said, Merrick. I don't hate the game. I actually like it quite a bit. I just have some criticisms. Should I pre-record reading out the drive meme and I hit a button and it just shows up on screen, scrolls up, and then that's it? Because if I have it set up that I hit the drive meme button, like when it shows up, I still have to mouse out and drag it up the screen because it's too big to fit. Oh, the muggers are out. Okay, cool. Did someone say perceived truths? People have no idea what Haruspex goes through. Bachelor's favorite line? Shit. We got 2 took damage there. It sucks. As far as I know, there's a certain intention behind the fact that some events play out different. They're only across different character routes. Would you like to hear it? I'd like to figure it out myself if that's okay. Like, if by the end of this we don't know, then I'd like to hear it at the end of that, sure. Thank you for the offer, Nideagle. But I just want to steep in it and see what happens first. Muggers are back in the wild. Nature is beautiful. Nature is healing. Streams are back. Okay. Oh, thank you, Annie, for Prez, for gifting a sub to Haruspex Big Naturals. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much, Annie, for Prez. And thank you to Underrad for the new sub. Welcome, Underrad. Loves Pathologic. The rare new Pathologic sub. Thank you very much. Hey, Gatsby, how's it going? I'm happy that joke stuck with you. Most of them do, Merrick. Had a lot of bangers over the years. Can you record on Michael and then spam it? Michael. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we can have like a monocoin reward point that I'll hit a button on the stream deck to do something. Oh, we could set it up that it's a random word and then we could gamble on that. Oh, that's how we get rid of the monocoins. How's it going, Gatsby? What's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, I want to take all the toothpicks and the knives with me. Oh my god, we have so many. Okay, and we're going to go to a... Let's drop the bullets off so we can carry even more. We're not going to use the gun. I thought there was another lock. There it is. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, do a hard save. All right, so we're going to go and buy some food. Careful with those. Jerma once set a reward for winking at the camera, but set it too low, so owed over 1,000 winks to chat. Were you not here for the time that I had to do like 100 kegels? Shit. Did you? I did, yeah. A dog? I don't remember dogs. Okay, so we're looking for muggers and we're also looking for food stores. This is not a food store. Oh wow, you can hear the dog too. To the left. I wish I could make notes on the map. Can you do that in Pathologic 2 and 3? Okay, there's a mugger right next to a store I want to check out. Oh no. Oh. In 2, I think. Food store. Okay, cool. All right. Did they refresh their stock overnight? Maybe. Okay, I need the food, so we're dropping off the veggies. Okay, lockpick, 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 lockpick. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Okay, knife, 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 knife. We only need one knife, right? We're using a knife down here. All right, so we can hand all this in, and we're getting a shit ton of money, and we're getting 2 foods. Okay, there we go. And we'll get a new lockpick tonight. All right, cool. We cleaned ourselves out. All right, rations. Eat some bread. Eat some veggies. Okay, all right, we're good. We still need new food. Someone who's not familiar with Twitch culture would think that questions make your chat really happy. They do. Chat loves questions. Yeah, all the smiles. It's a lockpick store now. It's a lockpick store, Henry. Hungry, hungry Haruspex. Happy, happy Chikara. Muggers! Yes, let's go. No, don't kill him. I want to kill him. If you kill him, you get to loot him. With the weird fucking MMO rules this game has. No, because I missed. No, fuck. Fuck. A meat is worth 5. Damn. The guards are really well funded. Should we go back to our stash and get all the hooks and stuff that we got so we can get a bunch of food? I think today, like, the guards disappear eventually, don't they? Having stockpiling food at this stage of the game might be a really good idea. How will we wander back? Do we wander back on this part of the map? Or we might run into some more muggers, actually. Let's do that. I'm sorry this is tedious, by the way, but again, I don't know like what's gonna happen at the end of the Haruspex run. I definitely over-farmed in Bachelor. So if we set ourselves up that we have enough food for a couple days, then I'll probably just be like, okay, that's enough, but I don't want to get soft locked again. Or sorry, not again. I haven't gotten soft locked, but I don't want to get soft locked. What day is it? Is about to be day 4. We've barely done any trading with the kids, so we already are
The
going.
day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, we need to go do that. Okay. We also need to get some sleep for at least a couple hours before the day is over. You can always steal food from houses. I'd rather not go in and steal food. It seems kind of lame. We just got a letter. Isidore Brack's diaries, extract about the first outbreak, page 29. Crude sprawl houses 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 30, 13. As of 4 o'clock, 118 sick, 3 deceased. As of 7 o'clock, 281 sick, 99 deceased. Houses 1, 6, everyone died. Everyone except the Korov upon children unknown. Quarantine. Houses 12, 14 boarded up. The disease is rapidly spreading. The mortality rate is nearly 100%. Only a miracle will save us. Should be localized with whatever harsh measures required. The Black Quarantine. Skinner's District, House 27, adjacent to Crude Sprawl. Uncharacteristic indications. Boarded up. Crude Sprawl as of 2 to 30. The Black Scrawl, 51 sick, 217 deceased, no one uninfected. Did not contact after taking a petrol formula myself. Uprin Rubin? Contracted after taking Quick Brew. Obdon Nurek Bodia. Cured with dead gruel Nurk. These signs indicate her proximity. Suak. The time will come when the starving ancient mother will devour her offspring. The depth of her gullet cannot be measured. The searing heat of her cavities cannot be quenched. The soil, the mud, the dense darkness, the horror. Holy shit. Okay, that one hard. Fucking hell. Okay, so this is from the last outbreak, right? I need to go finish my coffee, but let me go in here and see about some food first while we're here. Talking about metaphor again, do you also think that more is Simon's spirit, which uses polyhedron as a focus? Alright, we got some bread, 900, and we got some dried meat, which is 360. So prices seem to have very much stabilized. I wonder if I made a mistake buying before the day ticked over. The prices didn't seem too bad, but it's fine. Alright, what are we doing? What are we selling for this? Do we want to sell anything for this? Or we just want to buy? I just want to buy it, actually. Let's just buy it. We're good. We need some food. Randomly check on these streams, and every time Joe is wandering around the dark with a knife looking to stab someone. I still understand how this game is structured, and since it's Joe, I don't know if it's intentional or just one of those things Joe does. I don't know if it is intentional. It doesn't feel like I am doing something that is breaking the game, though. But the lion's share of what we do on days is either walking around, talking to people, or delivering things, or we are at night trying to build up resources by, they attack me first, therefore I have a right to defend myself, and then I get to steal their stuff, including their organs. Yeah. Basically, it's a right-wing wet dream, yeah. Probably enabled by the quick save, yeah. All right, let's go back to our house and get all the sharp things out so we can trade for food. And then when we get back to the house, I'm gonna go pour my coffee out. I already put the sweetener in the cup ahead of time. I wonder if we started just a touch earlier on Saturdays and we kept moving in the game as much as possible. I wonder if we could even do 3 days. Speaking of metaphor, would you compare the MP farming with mage to grinding on a floor 1 in Persona 4? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. They're almost the same thing, yeah. Okay. And that's it. Okay. All right. So, sorry. Be back like 1 minute. Just need to pour the coffee out. Now it's a Joe stream? What do you mean? Gluten behavior? What'd I do? You didn't say it? Yeah, I did. Day 4 is fun. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Really? Okay, so we want to go over here and let's look for muggers here, see the play, and then probably loop back around here and then just keep going in circles until we need to sleep or the day starts. We definitely want to go see the play though. No one's here though, so we probably want to go through here instead. Yeah. Egg on Chatter's face. Egg. Michael. Can you explain what Haruspex goal is? Probably to help as many people as possible. Wants to find a way to fight back the plague. I don't know if he's doing it out of some sense of like duty that he thinks that he has to his father or the town, or it's just out of like, you know, just humanitarian, just goodness. Like, hey, like people are having trouble and I can help them, that sort of thing. Yeah. Ew, the slimy sounds. Yuck. Okay, so we can get some meat, and it's 7. 7? Smoked meat's good though, right? So we want to give 14. There we go. All right. Oh, I see organs. Blood, gallons of the stuff. Give all that you can drink, and it will never be enough to give me blood. Grab a cup because there's gonna be a flood? That's the lyric, isn't it? Celebrate the man amongst the gurneys. They can fix you proper with a bit of luck. Do the doctors and the nurses, they adore me so, but it's really quite alarming because I'm such an awful fuck.
So?
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Who's that talking? There was like 4 men talking there. It was Haruspex, Bachelor, Mark, and someone else? Shivers.
It would be curious.
See, the disease can only spread amongst the living, which is why it's just smart to have, 30 to 90 days worth of canned food stocked up wherever you live, with, some portable toilets, a bunch of water purification pills, in addition to, like, I don't know, maybe like 400 liters of water stacked up in bottles somewhere, some extra clothes, some stuff that you can use to chop down some trees if you really need to, just basic stuff. Like, yeah, that's a radiation suit. Like, yeah, you should have all this shit just in case. Pays for itself. Plunger in a fire extinguisher, maybe? Now you're going crazy. And a lot of toilet paper, yes. Prepper Andy. I do have a little bit of prepper in me, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit, yeah. I don't know why. What does the map look like zoomed out right now? I think it doesn't go anywhere. This is as far as it goes. I wonder what the best, like, military rations that you could get that would keep the longest. That seems like a better alternative than just living off a bunch of canned food. Let's get this on a tray. Sacks of rice. How long does dried rice keep for? You mean MRE? Yeah, MRE, yeah. MREs taste horrible, though. Not all of them, he says, having never eaten one. Isn't it 20 years? Really? Dried rice keeps that long? Damn. As long as there's not any parasites in it, I guess. Fucking hell, dude. My new tech with rinsing rice is that I don't use a strainer anymore. I just put my hand on the pot and just pour the water out through my fingers, and the rice just settles to the bottom and sticks to there. It's much, much better than having to use a strainer and then having to pick out the rice from the strainer that didn't get through, that won't come off when you tap it back on the pot. Really fucking annoying. Why are you running? Who's someone after you? If you keep it perfectly dry, air sealed, etc., it probably won't go bad. We found viable seeds for antiquity, I think. Rice, you mean? Your fingers? Yeah. I get a pot of, like, I have a pot of rice, right? I have the amount of rice I'm gonna want to cook. I put it in the pot I'm gonna use to cook, and then I pour some water in it to rinse the rice, and then I will, like, just hold my hand against the side of the pot and just, like, tip the water out and put my hand there to stop any rice from getting out. And eventually all the rice just settles to the bottom anyway, and it's just water coming out. And I do that like 3 or 4 times until the water's clear, and then I'm done. Instead of using a fucking strainer, it just takes too long to pick out the rice afterwards. Have you seen Steve 1989 MRE's info MRE videos? He's a ton different, and even ancient ones from like the World War II. Yeah, that's where I got the idea from. Yeah. Let's get this on a tray. Yeah. I like those videos. I haven't watched it in a while though. Why not just use a colander? That's what I say when. That's what I mean when I say strainer. It's just that the rice sticks to the strainer in 2 ways. One is that when you get the strainer and you like put it back in the pot, some of the rice sticks to like the netting or whatever inside, but also sticks like to the underside where the netting is connected to like the rim of the strainer, and it's just really fucking irritating to get it off after that for me. So yeah, if you don't mind doing it, it's a really good way of rinsing the rice. Yeah. Okay, probably want the bread. Do we want the dried fish? Dried fish. I don't think I want the dried fish. I do want the lemon. Let's get some food. You pick out the bad grains when the rice is dry, though. Easier to sift through. What am I looking for? I don't really see any bad grains of rice. Should we get the veggies too? No, we're good. Maybe the bag I get, it comes pre-picked of all the bad grains or whatever. I don't know. Like I've usually I eat all the rice I make because I don't make too much rice when I have rice with my food, like half a cup or something. I usually eat it all. These are only worth 5. Let's go. Let's get the veggies. Would you own a comically small rice cooker? Probably, yeah. I just use a pot. I was looking when I bought a bunch of stuff recently, like the Stream Deck and the meat press. I got like some more creatine, stuff like that. I just did like a small Amazon order. I looked at rice cookers on there, and I was like, I don't know. They're kind of doesn't seem worth it to me. For how much they cost to get a good one. Oh no. Whoa, what are you doing out? You're not usually wandering out. What? I don't think I've ever seen one of these NPCs wandering around before. What's going on? Can't talk to you. Really cheap and small is better than the Goen's. Do you think so? What's the best rice cooker? I looked at some online guides or whatever, and some of them were like over 200 bucks. Like it'll last forever. I'm like, okay. Okay, I can't talk to you. Why can't I talk to you? Huh, weird. Okay. Never seen that NPC walking around before. By the way, rice washing is usually not needed if you buy Western white rice. It's already cleaned. I get brown rice. I don't know if that's the same, if that's goes through the same procedure. I think it's probably better, just really good to rinse it, just in case, you know, something got into the rice bag that you don't know is there. Like, why not? Better safe than sorry, eh? How? Is it the one with the bad heart? Yeah, is it the Hunchback's NPC? Maybe? Oh, PSA, every single time we talk about rice, I think it's just really good to do this. Rice is something that after you cook it and you put it in the fridge, it can develop some sort of toxin or whatever that is odorless, invisible, and can be dangerous if you keep rice in your fridge for too long. So after you make rice and you put it in the fridge, you should typically consume it after a day or two. Don't let it go longer than that. Like if you've eaten rice before, after that, like whatever, like you're probably fine. Like it's just, you know, just be cautious. If you cook it again, I don't think it fixes it, because the toxin is released by some bacteria that are there, and the cooking again will get rid of the bacteria, but it won't get rid of the toxin. I think. I don't know. I should probably remember this, because it's good to spread some information for some people if they might need it. All right, so 7. Let's get one of these. Isn't it botulism? I don't think so. Botulism is typically is associated with honey. With you're not supposed to give honey to babies because of botulism. I don't think it's botulism for rice. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I think it's only if you leave it out at room temp for too long. Maybe. But there could be a temperature when you put it in the fridge that, you know, for a while that bacteria can flourish and grow, and there you go. You might have a problem. Just be careful with rice. Fucking rats. Okay, so to kill rats as Haru, you need to go closer to them and look further down than when you could do. You hit them like this angle with Bachelor. But you want to be like close in like this angle. Do we know if muggers respawn as you walk around, or do I have to go inside of a house and then come back out again to reset like any of them? I'm gonna guess it's probably like that. Let's go inside a house. It's be serious, not botulism. Yeah, can we be serious, chat? Reset, you bet. You can try crouching when hitting rice. I did that when we went into Isidore's house, and it didn't work out well for me because you're slower and I like to dodge. Dodge. Michael. Overnight is fine if you specifically cooked it and he put it away straight away for the purpose of fried rice. Next day, the bacteria in the rice produces a toxin which is immune resistant to heat, so bacteria will die but not toxin. There you go. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine to cook it the next day. Like that, typically that's what a lot of people recommend when you make fried rice. You wanna boil the rice and cook it, then put it in the fridge, let it cool and dry, and then you fry it the next day. Yeah, so that's fine. I wouldn't worry about that. But anything more than 48 hours, like some food you can keep in the fridge for quite a while. Rice is not one of them. And because it's odorless and it doesn't look like anything, you might keep rice in the fridge for a while, look at it and think this is fine, but it's not, or it still could be fine. But yeah, it's still. I didn't know about that. I learned about this recently, and I'm an arrogant fuck. So if I find out something that I feel like I should have known earlier in life, I assume everyone else has the exact same problem. So now I want to spread the word. Sometimes it's not odorless. Really? In recent patch notes for Pathologic 3, there is this line: fix Georgie's mouth material. He now has an excellent mouth, and yes, it is in bold and caps and patch notes. Love the devs. Cool. I like it when devs are fun with patch notes. I remember one of the vanilla WoW patch notes, which was updated the rewards of everyone's favorite quest, Deep Sea Vast Ocean. It was this like Murloc quest in Darkshore that you have to go into this like shipwreck that was just hell. It was one of the worst quests in the game. Oh my god, it was so hard to do that quest at launch. Back when Blizzard gave a shit. Should we go to Hightown and see if there's any muggers in Hightown? Let's see. That's crazy. My Brazilian stepmom would cook a giant pot of rice we would eat from throughout the week. I don't remember getting super sick ever. It's just a chance, or maybe it was prepared in a certain way that it was fine. Maybe it was, like, was it frozen? I think frozen is fine. I think if you freeze it, it can keep for longer. What was that noise? Look at the fucking size of this rat. What the fuck? I've seen a rat that big in real life once. It was fucking scary. Do, 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 do. Yo, girl, are you from Brazil? Wild rats are freaky, yeah. Fuck, now I want chicken stroganoff. That would go hard. I need to learn some more recipes. If it's cooked with tomato, the acidity helps prevent the bacteria, so jala of rice can last longer. Oh, really? That's cool. How? How did you do that? What? Learn ingredients, not recipes, then you can cook anything. Listen here, Danny Dog, all right? No one likes the clever clogs. You're right, but I'm lazy. I just want to know how to cook like 30 things, and then I could just like put them on cycle. How many things can I cook? I'm well above 10 already. Not including stuff like post. But like, yeah, I just want to be able to just like mindless be able to do some stuff. Cycle. Michael. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Even just knowing a few principles, you can toss it into a pan, make something tasty. Yeah, it's true. I should probably still do it, but I don't know. I need to learn like a new type of would it be base would be the correct word? I feel like a lot of the things I know use tomato sauce as a base, or like crushed tomatoes as a base, and I would like something different. Too much tomato shit. Like spaghetti, chili, that kind of area. A lot of beef dishes, and chicken too. Want some tomato shit. Onions is the answer. I don't react well to onions. They're very, very tasty though. Needs to go easy on the onions. Garlic is always meta. I love garlic. Garlic also goes really well with, oh shit, this place is fucked. Garlic also goes really well with tomato as well. Stealth. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What? Got really lucky there that we killed him. How do the muggers have so much money? Is it from mugging? Nighttime pathologic be like time to murder, but for the right reasons? Exactly. Justified murder, that's the dream. Oh shit, I just hit my cup against the desk. You can pick up the rats if they don't see you coming. And what? They're just in your inventory? Really? The dream, huh? Yeah, it's the old religion running through your veins. What happens to the metaphor playthrough? We only stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday typically. And then we are doing an extra stream on Saturday, this bonus stream, for a different game that we're playing concurrently. It's always going to be this way. There will always be a Saturday game from now on, pretty much. Well, for as long as people show up for it. Like, if people don't want it, then yeah. I don't know what's going to be after we're done with the Pathologic block. It'll be, I don't know, something we have to read week to week. Steven sausage roll. We did that already. You have 10,000 years of pathologic self. Do we really? Oh shit! Do we really? No 5-star mugger pull yet. What the fuck? Does the King come to Deliverance 2 stream? That's all I'll ever want. Oh, and for you to play RuneScape? Would I like RuneScape? I don't think I'm gonna like RuneScape. Why'd you want me to play RuneScape? The Void streams are gonna be so weird, are they? Might have missed it, but you're doing the Changeling route too. If it feels like a good idea at the end of this run, and also after like seeing what the Changeling route is all about, then yeah. Someone said that the Haru and the Changeling routes showed that they ran out of money, so like I would like to do them, but like I don't know. We'll see. If it's a bad time, I won't condemn us all to it, but I would like to do it. I wonder what it's like being the Changeling. Can you still like pull out a knife and fight? The Void is a very weird game to begin with, way weirder than the Pathologic. Interesting. So many smiles in the chat. Do 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 do. I need to get back into Hunt Showdown a little bit. Right now, I'm only playing it once a week with Bill. I need to play a little bit more on my own time in order to make sure that my shooting skills are not getting rusty, because we're playing a shooting game next month, and I'd rather not be bad at it and embarrass myself. Okay, some more food. We have some dried meat here. Dried meat is really, really good. Oh, the price is plummeting. Dried meat's really good value. 360 for the dried meat. That's suspiciously fucking cheap, actually. They recently announced a remake of Poker Night at the inventory for March 5th with Heavy from Team Fortress 2, Max from Sam & Max, Strongbad from his game, and Tycho from his comics. Could maybe be interesting. Might be just for a one-off stream. What's poker? Is it just poker? I don't know anything about the game. Sorry. Would it be good? If chat says so, then I'll trust chat's judgment. All right, there's the knife. So we're getting this for almost for free. When did chat start to smile? I was watching an Until Dawn stream compilation. Didn't see a single one during speculation. Meta is when I say something that is like, if I morb that right or wrong, chat floods with he knows. How the fuck does he know? That sort of thing, in order to obfuscate some people in chat that might actually like say he knows, or what the fuck, how did he get that? And it's a really good system. It also protects chat from spoilers too. The meta though is when I morb something in a bad way, like, oh my god, I'm gonna hate it or something like that, then chat starts to smile. Although the smile meta is changing a little bit into also like a he knows sort of thing, where it's harder to tell. But yeah. Like, in that context of me saying, like, oh, how do you play as Changeling? Do you have a knife? I'm interpreting the smiles being like, no, you don't have a knife. You can't do what you're doing right now. And also, it fucking sucks. Ha 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 ha. Hope you enjoy it. You won't. That's how I'm interpreting the smiles. But sometimes not. Meta is very complicated around here. Way more complicated than metaphor. Do you like Mo? I'm banned happiness in the chat. Happiness is banned in Mo's chat? What? No happiness meta? Oh, I'm really looking forward to taking a shower after the stream. Oh my god. I don't smell that bad, surprisingly, but my hair is really bad. I need to wash my hair. I think I need to wash my bed sheets too. Void is if Pathologic does we're literally on drugs. Pathologic is rather grounded in comparison, and Void is called Turgor in Russian, meaning the tension in biological cells. Cool. That's a cool name. Hope I like it. Will I be confused? Maybe? Poker Knight has characters that banter a lot with each other. Poker Knight 2 also has a great cast with GLaDOS and Claptrap. No! Oh, fuck. Well poisoned again. The Void kind of relies on you being confused as hell for the first few hours. Okay, fair enough. Lately, I've been checking the Forspoken files for cut content. One of the Forspoken fans is, oh my god, really? You're doing that? And I found that, did I just do that voice files? Okay, cool, I can put it on the stream deck. Here I go. Did I just do that? Where's the rat? You dirty rat. Smile meta talk in the chat. You'd love to see it. I never saw the Forspoken streams. Was it really bad? Really that bad? The streams were like the chat interaction between me and chat was pretty good. We did have a big musical fight that I was right about. That we found out after the fact, but yeah, chat was pretty obnoxious about during that time. That was probably the worst part of it. The game itself wasn't atrocious, but it wasn't great. It wasn't as bad as a lot of the internet was saying about it, but it definitely wasn't a good game. You know what I mean? Is it better than Yeek? I think it's better than Yeek, yeah. I don't know if it's a better story than Yeek, but the gameplay was better than Yeek, yeah. So overall, it was a better game. But I don't like turn-based combat, so you should remember that. God, Before the Storm was amazing and how awful it was. You're the only reason I got through it, Joe. Yeah, it was really, really bad. It was also really, really boring. I don't get it. I don't get it. Even from a viewpoint of seeing like more of Chloe and Rachel interacting with each other, I don't know. Like, it expanded Chloe's character a bit. Like, I feel like I understand Chloe a little bit more. So I guess like if you're really hungry for Life is Strange content, then it's like okay. But like, man, oh man. Also, Rachel Amber is the kind of character from my very like, you know, pompous writing advice corner of the world. Rachel Amber is the kind of character that you never ever want to show, because there's no way that you are setting up a character that has this like otherworldly superpower or whatever, that's meant to be like a chameleon, as someone in the chat is saying. You are never going to do that justice. Like, there's no way that you are going to be able to pull that off. So the only way you want to show that character is if you want to show that everyone was wrong about her and she wasn't actually like that. And they were like elevating her up posthumously. I can't say that word properly, sorry. And I don't think that's what Before the Storm was trying to do at all. So yeah, you don't want to do that shit. We might need some corrupted organs later. How does JoJo's Bizarre Adventure do it successfully? I don't know, I haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Posthumously. We must get past colors, Lee. I was in a bunch of chat room. I was in a chat room once with a bunch of weebs, and they were so JoJo pilled that even if the conversation didn't have anything to do with JoJo, if someone showed up and said, "I'm watching episode whatever," everyone knew what they were talking about, like they were talking about Star Wars without the JoJo part. They could just show up and just be like, I'm on, and everyone was just like, okay, yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to. It was crazy. Oh, big enemy now. It was with parts, not episodes. I got the terminology wrong, but yeah, it was parts. What is this game about? Getting bigger. Oh, there are episodes too? I can't remember then. Maybe it was parts. This was years and years and years and years and years ago. All right, we need to get some sleep, and we also need to take some drugs. What do you want to do? You want to take like a 5-hour nap? Maybe we take the drugs to sleep for 4 hours? Yeah, let's go 4 hours. Infected yesterday, 40 people died yesterday, 58 people gone missing, 27 total, death toll 232, currently infected 52. The powers that be are getting increasingly worried. It all ends in less than 9 days. Day 4, by the end of which the Haruspex makes a friend and finds the half-dead enemy. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Do we want to take the shotgun and the shells, maybe? Yeah, let's take that, just in case. We can repair this knife at some point. I don't think we need anything else. Should we take some of the stuff to barter with the kids? Each part of JoJo was like an almost entirely different set of characters, protagonists, settings, etc. Not too crazy, honestly. Easier to tell apart than the Star Wars episodes. The point that stuck with me was that we weren't even talking about the subject matter, and then someone could just show up and just say part whatever, and everyone was like, oh, I understand, you know, intrinsically that we were talking about JoJo now. It was like, whoa, like this must be like all we talk about around here. Okay, we also need to eat. Let's eat the veggies. Okay, and we'll do a hard save. All right, so we're starting day 4 now. Yeah, we're starting day 4. All right, here we go. All right, so what are we doing? Do we get a letter? Bachelor's invitation. What is Ruben hiding? It appears that our mutual friend was not to be trusted after all. He has concealed a crucial piece of information. Come to see me as soon as you can. I think that his work will prove to be of use to you as well as to me. I will tell you more when we meet. The pistol was utter garbage, and yet Buddy got a hold of the blunderbuss. Wasn't lying, was he? He stashed the piece in our secret place. Sticky doesn't think our attack will succeed, that cheeky lad. He knows where the stash is, but he won't leave the house. He's tied down there. Anyway, the time is the same as planned. Let us reap the benefits of a surprise attack. Death to the dog heads. Salute to Notkin. Maestro and Rex. Why the fuck are we getting this? Okay, I guess we go see Bachelor. Let's go here, grab the map, see Muskie, and then we'll go here, visit Small Vlad on the way, see Bachelor, and then we will decide what our loop is going to be. But we'll see these on the way. Should we see Bad Grief on the way too, just in case Bad Grief wants something done? Yeah, let's do that. It's right there. Haruspex running is the most confusing to me. Is it in terms of like the story or in terms of what you have to do? Because in terms of what you have to do every single day, it seems about right to Bachelor. We're just, oh shit, we're just running around doing shit. What was your favorite cake before your gluten intolerance? I'm not really big on cake. I don't know. Cake is just, it's just too sweet. It's just like, I don't know, like a chocolate cake could be kind of like, I don't know. Like I'll enjoy it, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. I prefer like a donut to a cake. 2B, yeah, 2B, if we can count 2B as cake, sure. 10 for the fresh meat, sure, why not? I really like a lemon cake, or an orange cake, whether it has gluten in it or not. Ice cream cake is okay, but it's just a little bit too much. The kids love ice cream cake. Every birthday they want an ice cream cake. When I was a kid, I had a birthday cake once that had really, really thick icing to it. It was almost like a chewy icing, and I really enjoyed that cake, and I've never been able to find a cake that was like it since. And 30 fucking 4 years later, I'm still thinking about it. Ba, ba, ba. Fondant, I don't think it was fondant because I've had fondant since. Maybe it was a very sweet fondant, I don't know. Or maybe my memory has just made it this impossible thing that can never be found again in my mind, you know what I mean? Sometimes that happens. Just realized I've been following this channel for 10 years. Really? I think we're coming up to our 10th year of streaming next year, but it's 10 years of videos already passed. Should have done a follow-up to Fallout 4 to celebrate. Bum, bum, bum. Honey cake is good. Maybe your kid brain thought it was delicious when you grew up. You couldn't handle it. It could be that, yeah. Kind of sad. Have you read anything from Dostoevsky? I have not. No. One of the bigger gaps in my literary knowledge. Yeah. How goes it? It goes okay. I'm pretty tired, but this coffee is helping. I had my vitamin supplement, my creatine. I downed some water. I also had a cookie during the break and while the kettle was boiling, and now I'm into my coffee. So like just consuming a lot in the past hour. Can you imagine the skin is completely empty? No disease there anymore. Like there's never been any. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, weird, right? Sticky is on cloud 9, no doubt about that. I'm worried about him though. Interesting. Who is Sticky? Well, there's this guy. Haven't I told you already? He's always looking for trouble. We aren't friends or anything, but I do have a lot of respect for him. So what's going on in that district now? Marauders are all over the place. Houses are still standing unlocked like they were yesterday, so they're grabbing what they can. I bet they're going to gang up together soon. Killed a good fellow not too long ago. They did, and Rick's brother as well. That's who I'd like to go to war with. Why so bloodthirsty? Is it worth it to go in and kill marauders? We had a lot of bullets by the end of the run. I wonder if it's worth it. I wonder if one shotgun shell will kill a marauder. If that's the case, we should go into houses and loot them because it's way more efficient. Why so bloodthirsty? It's not blood, but justice I'm thirsty for. They go around killing people, and evil must be repaid with evil. We'd love to go there, but there's business to be done, and I'm worried about Sticky. He wouldn't think twice before crossing them. Have you thought about giving them a thrashing? There's a good chance I'd end up as the thrashee. They say they've got these totally awesome crowbars. Nick them from the works. I can offer a bounty on every marauder. This I announce publicly. Whoever brings 4 marauders crowbars will get, well, I'll reward them well, that's for sure. An intriguing proposal. Consider accepted. Okay, so it's tutorializing going in and getting it. 1,000 coins. That's the cost price. The cost price. What's so costly about it? Wait, I gave you all those bottles just to have the option to buy them. The field gear. Trust me, I'm not trying to swindle you. We have a deal. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's see. Not worth it. Might have been meringue cake. It was a decorated cake. It was like a rectangle birthday cake, and it was decorated. So someone had put like when I was a kid, because of my name, I really liked Thomas the Tank Engine. So because of that, it had Thomas the Tank Engine on it, and so it was a cake that could be decorated, the icing on top of it, okay? So I don't know if meringue cake can be decorated like that, but yeah. Who the fuck is Joseph then? A pseudonym, pen name. Your name's Tank Engine? I'm a tank, not a twink, yeah. Do 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 do. You have a pen? You have a phone? Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Sorry. If you know the mashup, you know the mashup. I think I know who the visitor... Okay, done. Just got back from meeting my partner's daughter for the first time. One of the first things I found out that we have in common is that we're Danganronpa fans. Advice? Kidding, she was actually really cool and went well, was super nervous otherwise. Oh, okay, alright. Congratulations on it going well. That's an important meeting, yeah. How about the curling in the Olympics? Not a fan of curling. Bum, 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 bum. You like Danganronpa? You actually like that show? It's trash. It's a lie. Hit her with that, and then she does it with you, and then the mother is just looking between you going, like, what the fuck is going on? There you go. Oh, we should have visited Small Vlad. Well, fucking hell. Okay, well, I hope we don't have to see Small Vlad today. Just don't make the Owies joke. I like Owie. JoJo probably one of the twin peaks of anime. Not everything is a JoJo reference, but a lot of things are callbacks to JoJo. Big stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh! To stuff like Summon Method and Persona 3 are inspired by scenes. JoJo also one of the earliest mangas to make fights not about who's strongest. Many fights from the villain POV so the reader can be shocked as well by the bullshit solution the prototype pulls off. That sounds fun.
You don't even have a proper hospital in the town.
True. The essays never turned out to be a complete disaster. I couldn't extract the microbial culture from the dead cells. Not to worry though, there's still hope. Do you have a plan? Master Ruben, who doesn't trust me and is concealing something important, has an unusual source of infected tissue. He's using it to conduct his first experiments. It's not a vaccine, of course, but it's something. I think it might be of interest to you as well. You have my attention. You and Ruben are working on a vaccine. What does it have to do with me? I'm not trying to extract the bacteria. You have my attention. Seems like Ruben is working with a mysterious carrier of the disease that has weakened microbial culture in their blood. I doubt we can make a vaccine from it. Your reagents seem to deal with it all too mercilessly. I wonder what had weakened the infection, though. Who is the carrier? Beats me. Ruben is keeping tantalizingly mum about the whole business. You're closer to him than I am, though. Perhaps he'd be willing to share with you the information that he's concealing from me. Ruben hates me. He absolutely doesn't. Last time we talked, I described your feats in detail and proved that his suspicions were completely baseless. You're his hero now, and he's deeply ashamed of his tantrum. Where do I find him? That is something I cannot tell you. I gave my word. What? This makes no sense. Telling me would be your best interest, though, wouldn't it? Sating your curiosity is not in my best interest. No, Ruben shares his findings with me, and for me, that's enough. Even if the microbes turn out to have come from his own saliva, I don't care. You are the one who does. Why would you think that? Is this flirting? I won't ever abuse this knowledge. I can give you my word. Okay, I want to give you my word. Ruben's trust is very precious to me, and it's also very fragile, but not that fragile. If he finds out it was I who told you where his lair is, a lair that's being actively sought after by numerous armed robbers, I must add, I will lose a very important ally. No way, you're free to look for Ruben yourself. And where do I start? I was introduced to him by a lovely lady called Lara Ravel. She is a very kind, gentle creature. I suppose it would be very hard to be accepted as her guest without a stellar reputation, but you'll probably fight your way in somehow. I see where you're going with this. Is this a thing? It's this thing people call a joke, right? Okay, I'll speak to Lara. Okay, number one. Yeah, all right, so we can get in there. Mistress of the house, Lara Ravel, keeps in touch with Ruben. Was she Captain Ravel's wife or daughter? I can't recall.
Yes.
People are counting on your educated intelligence, Anyon. How do you catch this testable pest? We get to talk to encounters with the diverse microbial world. Okay. All right, so while we're here, let's go and see. Okay, I'm gonna give up on the Hunchback chat. I don't think the Hunchback is ever gonna have anything after he hasn't reset his inventory in like 3 days. So I'm not going to the Hunchback, but I will go see the Canes. How much am I a trembling critter, or am I in the right quote from Crime and Punishment? Is a meme in English, or is it even known, or is it not really? I don't know that quote, sorry. That would probably be a question for Mouse rather than me. Mouse is far more well-read than I am. Also smarter than I am by quite a bit. Just popping in to make sure you're alive and well. Shadow was understating it. The entirety of Persona 4's plot and premise is a JoJo reference, and the premise of Persona is a JoJo reference too. But Persona was first?
Few people know.
I wonder if we're ever going to talk to these guys on the Haru run. Persona came out, the first Persona came out around the same time that Dark Souls came out, and then after that, JoJo and Berserk came out, right? Yeah, I know my history, yeah. All right, where are we going? We're going down here, we're gonna talk to you, and then I guess we'll go up here and do a loop up through this area, because we missed this area here, and then we went here, right? Yeah, we did, and then we can go, fucking hell, shit. Why is this dark? Oh, it's dark because it's recovering from yesterday. Okay, we can go here. Okay, you know what? Maybe we go... Maybe we cut across here. We cut across here, and then we go here, and then we'll go here. We want to speak to Vlad and Capella. So let's go here, 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 and then go through here. That's what we'll do. Equally shortly after the Bible. I was around when the Bible was first released, and that tracks to me, yeah. Opinion on tofu? I don't think I've ever had tofu more than once. I would like to get into tofu and try it some more, yeah. I remember it being pretty tasty. It's all on how it's prepared though, right? Like obviously it can be, anything can be tasty really, as long as it's edible. Monomycinium. I wonder if there's gonna be a quest to get some of these drugs at some point. There was one of those for Bachelor, right? Should start making some of those halloumi sandwiches again. Those were good. Pretty easy to get too. Thoughts on magnesium? It didn't work for me. Everyone says magnesium supplements help you sleep. It didn't do shit for me. Oh, I want the bread. Do I want egg? No, I want bread. I want bread. We didn't go to Vlad. Shit. You think tofu is tasty? Replace the U with it. Not so tasty now, is it? Yeah, tofu does ruin all meals, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like you didn't mag it up sideways. Did you try melatonin? I think I tried melatonin at some point. Most of these cures aren't gonna work on me because of the sleep disorder. Sometimes things have the opposite effect on me than they should. I swear sometimes caffeine calms me down more than gets me pumped up, but coffee does elevate me for sure on stream, but it might just be placebo, I don't know. That can be an ADHD thing as well, as far as I know. I don't have ADHD. No way. No way. Is that the Arbiter in the background? Rest. Okay, when does he die? I wonder if the foreman comes in back into town and kills him. I wonder if Big Vlad dying is a canon event. In Russian, the phrase yellow wallpaper is often used instead of blue curtains, precisely because of Dostoevsky's characters lived in a room with yellow wallpaper. It's supposed to symbolize mental instability and illness. At least it common 20 years ago. It was common. I think this will come in handy during Pathologic streams. Oh yeah, really? That's a cool phrase to know. I hate the blue curtains bullshit. Where did the blue curtains come from? Or is it just an example that English teachers pulled out of their ass? Most neurotypical streamer. I think I'm fairly neurotypical, am I not? Maybe I'm not. I did therapy for a bit, and like neurodivergence didn't come up during therapy at all. Lamael, why are we laughing? I'm being serious. Oh, there's a Schmouter girl over there. Let's see. I will say that maybe this is a sign of not being neurotypical. Therapy kind of pissed me off because she just believed me. Like, just everything I said was just like, she just took it at face value and be like, yeah, okay, that's your experience. Let's talk about it. I'm like, what? Like, you're not gonna like push back on it a little bit? Like, you're not gonna be like, hey, like, why are you just taking my word for it? What? Maybe my perception's wrong. Did she? Yeah. It just felt like I was being pandered to a bit because you're not supposed to lie. I'm not talking about lying. I'm talking about like, hey, my version of events. Here's what happened, and here's what I think. And she'd just be like, okay, yeah, that's what happened. Then let's talk about it. Like, wait, hold on. Like, did you tell her about that? No, I just stopped going. No, maybe I did. I can't remember. I was very honest with the therapist.
A stranger brought me a peculiar vial today.
Okay. Capel's take on her. She's the kindest person I know. Lara has taught me how to give presents, which is an intricate art in of itself. The first thing she cares about is other people. The last is Lara Ravel herself. She lives for her friends. I was fond of her father. The year before last, he volunteered as a 4th Army captain. Yes, I mean the 4th. Yes, I mean the 4th Army. Huh? What does that mean? Is that like an age thing or what? So she would set herself on fire to keep everyone else warm. Stanislav Rubin's take. After Captain Ravel was shot during the battle for Kostov Fords, newly orphaned Lara turned her father's house into the shelter. The house that's been built by Oglimsky in exchange for a favor. She's both sensitive and sensible, a rare combination in our neck of the woods. Okay, I wonder what the favor is. I'm the son of Isidore Brock. My name is Artemi. Okay, do you think that block got your father killed? Is that why you were so keen to shoot him? Huh. My name is Artemi. Can I help you? I'm looking for Stock Rubin. Where can he be? Implied trust is a cornerstone of building a relationship in which one can heal. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like trust if it's not like based on something, or it doesn't feel real. I don't know. Am I really crazy for having this feeling? I don't know. Like if you're speaking to someone and you're trying to tell them something, and like they're just constantly just being like yeah, okay, let's keep going. That's what happened to you. Like I would like just I don't want pushback in the sense of like, you know, I want to be challenged. I just want a little bit of skepticism to show that you're engaging with what I'm telling you, so we can actually find some truth, right? She's not your friend, though. She's a therapist. Where does friend come up with it? Just talking with somebody. Did I say friend? Just friend was just a stand-in for just somebody you're talking to then. I can appreciate, but a therapist isn't looking for the truth. They're looking for your truth. What if my truth is wrong, though? What if my truth is awful? No one thinks they're a bad guy. Joe, I spoke to my therapist about feeling like he was coddling me, and he was like, am I, or am I just talking to what you feel and trying to understand your perspective? And then explained it's not necessarily trying to push back as much as just trying to figure out how my brain works. Okay. Umineko again. It is your good luck that I now know where he is, but what you need him for? You want to take vengeance on him? I do. I'm tired of his moronic spite. What for? He threatened to punish you. Of course, he believes that it was you who killed Isidore. He's wrong, though, isn't he? Of course he is. So why do you need him? I'm making a panacea, and so does he. I want to know if he's had any luck. You promise me that you'll never reveal his hideout to anyone? Can you swear on your father's memory? I can. There was a fight at the abandoned warehouses in the works. The townsfolk discovered Barley's lair. Barley is the bandit whose men were the first to go about cutting. God have mercy, cutting people. Reuben has secretly infiltrated the area. He was called to help the wounded. Look for him there. That's where our base is, isn't it? Thank you, Lara. Yeah, it's near where we are right now. Okay.
Dogs are howling.
Can they help you? No, you can't. I have the same feeling it's a part of therapy. It's a therapist will take you seriously and sometimes help you take yourself seriously. Your truth might be awful, but it doesn't make it less real to you and why it's important to talk about. It's not about being taken seriously. Like, obviously I want to be taken seriously. It just didn't feel legitimate. It felt like coddled, like Annie said. It felt like I could have said, like, oh yeah, by the way, this led to me killing someone, and she would have been like, well, you had good reasons for killing someone, and you know, I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. That sort of thing, yeah. probably would have been like that though. It took me a long time. We didn't get to the killing confession. It took me a long time to get over that feeling too, like literal months. I kept feeling really guilty, and he kept reassuring me that he was absolutely not coddling me. I think sometimes the anxiety I feel just makes me think, if I'm not getting skepticism, that I'm doing something wrong. Interesting thought. I'm not sure if I'm like that. Maybe I am. Interesting thought.
Bachelor knows.
I'm not a fan of therapy as a word, as it implies something medical to fix, like a broken bone. There are certainly mental issues to be fixed like that, but I imagine what many people would search for is work on soul, meaning there's nothing to fix there. I think for some people therapy is that process, and it's gonna be like something is broken and needs to be fixed. Not for everyone. For some people, therapy is an exercise in enlightenment and provoking thought. It's basically paying for a very interesting and deep ongoing conversation with someone who's going to take you seriously. Yeah. But for other people, I think therapy, different types of therapy, right? For other people, therapy is going to be something like, hey, I have a problem and I need to help you to help me fix it.
Matchmaking.
That, and hopefully someone with proper education to assist you in your healing journey. Yeah. No. Huh. Really? Interesting. But this doesn't mean you had a good therapist. It was just very similar to my experience. If you don't feel like it was helping you, then maybe you should change your therapist. My therapist helped me a lot personally, helped me get over proper anxiety issues I had. Yeah, I understand where you come from, man. Don't worry about it. Finding a good therapist is a very time-consuming, expensive endeavor, yeah. Dong.
Your face.
Dong. We need 4 of them, right? When will we be playing Metaphor? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of next week. Don't think of these as like, oh, he's checking out Metaphor streams. Think of these as bonus streams that wouldn't happen. Like, if I wasn't streaming this today, I wouldn't be streaming anything today. Oh, do I not have any shots in this gun now, or what? Yeah, I don't. Fuck. I thought I took the shotgun shells. Did I only take 1? Did I hit it thinking it was going to take the whole stack and it didn't? Which fictional character needed therapy the most? Sephiroth. Jack from Lost. Chatter told you right away? What do you mean? Chatter told me that I didn't take all the shotgun shells. I didn't see that in chat. Are you backseating my lack of reaction to backseating? That went well. think there's probably gonna be another marauder up here. I'm wrong? I'm wrong. Okay, cool. Damn, this is what it feels like. Holy shit. Man, this place sucked. Alright, slim pickings. When writing, is italics for internal thoughts of the main character in first person a bad idea? I really like it. It makes sense to me. I like it. I know some people don't. I really like it. I think it's a really clean way of having thoughts being laid out on the page without having to do the whole entire shebang of like writing out the character's name and doing all this shit. Yeah, I think it's fine. Some people don't. But some people don't like cake, so you can't really take all people seriously. That's how you do it in anthropology as well. You put your own thoughts on tasks to differentiate your perception and thoughts from what is happening. Oh, do you really? I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. So is it always 3 punches or is it sometimes 2? This is really annoying. I wish I had brought the shells. Your replicant streams finally made me pull the trigger on playing Nier Gestalt and Nier Automata, and they were pretty cool experiences, but very flawed. I completed Automata literally minutes ago. Congratulations on getting through it. How do you feel about 2B? Cool and hot? Nice. That's all you can ask for, really. To be is ironically flat. In terms of personality, yeah, she doesn't really have much of a personality. It's on purpose. It's supposed to be bad. Okay, so far I think killing the muggers in the night is a lot more efficient and faster than going through houses for scraps, but maybe there's like a random chance that one of these containers will have something really good in it. Maybe there's some like food on a shelf somewhere that's sticking out that I miss. Like, is there always food? There's a bottle there. I wonder if that water bottle could have been like bread. I wonder if there's like a random chance to generate food and it goes through a tier when it goes through it. Shit. What? Yeah, dead. So I talked about it already, but is your opinion on Replicant changed now that some time has passed? Nope. About the same. Chat was fucking crazy during that playthrough. Holy fuck. It's really put me off any Yoko Taro in the future. The last stream did some mending about that, but it was really disappointing in some people in chat. Damn, going right for me. Holy shit. I don't know if I can kill these two with the knife. Gonna have to get really lucky. What was the wolf thing even about? The wolf thing wasn't even the worst part. Oh, how did I get stuck on the wall? What the fuck? What was going on during them? I missed those. Ethics talk, morality. Whenever did you watch the Expedition 33 streams? There was a similar kind of like, not about the same topic, but a similar kind of thing. Like whenever we start to talk about like ethics on stream, like people get weird. I feel like a lot of people take authorial intent and superimpose that over what the text is actually displaying, or they try to like have idealized versions of things in their head instead of taking what's going on in the situation with all the moving pieces and seeing what the best decision is. Yeah, something similar happened with Persona 3 when there was like morality isn't based, in my opinion at least, morality is not based on what the best outcome is. Morality is based on what, oh, we got it, on the best decision that you can make on the information that you currently have available to you. Oh, we got him, cool. This is the only people had a moment of, oh, this is what the author's trying to say without really engaging with what the action put in front of them. Yeah, and it was frustrating because I kept saying, like, I like what the author is trying to say, and I think it's interesting. I just don't think they're doing it very well, and even though I do like it, I think it could be done better. And instead of hearing that, people were hearing, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, oh my god, this sucks, which is not what I was saying, but yeah, it's irritating. Because I feel like I was really engaging with what the author was trying to do, and I was trying to be like, hey, here's within what the author's trying to do, here are some flaws that I think are here and ways it could be done better, blah 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 blah, and instead that just wasn't happening. Okay, this is it. So we got 4 crowbars for Notkin, right? 5 even. Okay, cool. All right, I don't think it's worth it to do another one of these houses, but if we have time, we'll do it. I'm right. New chat meta just dropped. Different frameworks define that differently. Sure, but like with the hypothetical I said about God has rigged it so that every single light switch that you ever turn on is going to kill a person whenever you flip it, and you don't know that. If anyone's like viewpoint of morality means that anyone who's flipping that light switch is doing something wrong, then I don't care about anything you think about ever. That's stupid. It's God that's the problem. Are you doing any side quests? Was paying a lot of attention? Yes, we're doing all the side quests. We try to do the side quests every single day.
You're a doctor, you should know.
I think that we got them all done in Bachelor's Run, didn't we? I mean, that's why people got insane, because you called them stupid. Did I call them stupid during Near Replicant? I don't think I did, Sangi. Can you quote me saying that? That's just dirty. It's all in the halves. Those pricks say I lick Khan's boots. Call me a traitor. They won't take me with them to mug the barbers. Those stinkers. I remember you saying it. Okay. Can you quote it then? Can you find out where I said it so I can apologize? You're immoral for flipping the switch, but not because of the deaths, but because electricity is evil. Look it up. Is calling chat stupid wrong though? You can saying they're stupid being stupid about this is probably okay. It's a bit rude, but I try not to do it. I don't remember calling chat stupid. I think if I did, I'm sorry. Maybe I went off the handle or whatever. I don't know. But if I didn't call chat stupid and you're just remembering that I did, then I don't know what to say to you. It's kind of rude to bring that up and accuse me of doing something I didn't do if I didn't do it. You know what I mean? What barbers? Hello there, living under a rock or what? The angry guys that split off from Grief's gang to cut people on the streets. We ain't listening to you no more. They said the kin's gone, the old life's blasted, so we ain't got nothing to lose. Big words, huh? So they went slashing and robbing everyone, those sons of bitches. And so your friends are planning to attack them? They ain't no friends of mine, arrogant bastards, stinky turngoats. Oh, I hate them. So what did I do to them? It's not an answer. Well, Yeah, they are. As if they'd have a shot at it. Are you just talking to yourself? They planned on arming up, got weapons and swords in a certain place. Well, I'm gonna ruin their party. How about we snatch their weapons away? We'll save the dumbheads from the barber's knives as well. Why not? Where is this place? Go to the cemetery. You'll find a buddy of mine there named Stump. Tell him we're in cahoots and all that. He'll take you to the place. Rubberneck is the word. You gotta share though. If you don't share with me, there will be payback. Rubberneck it is then. Deal. All right. So another quest. Another example is Buddhism. It would be wrong of you to feel guilt for that, but it would be wrong of you to assume nothing of yourself, for it means you are ignorant of greater truths and incapable of solving karmic problems affecting you, which is an excuse relative to the path of enlightenment as Buddhahood means freedom for all. I'm simplifying, completely different moral compass. I don't think that would make it so that you're immoral for flipping a light switch. Like, the reason why it's God and God is keeping a secret to you is explicitly so you have no way of knowing. Like, there's no... That's why it's set up that way. You have no way that you're doing something wrong. Absolutely not. And you have no way to figure out that you're doing something wrong either. There's no experiment that you could run to make it so you could figure out that when you flip a light switch, someone is dying. That's the whole point. So you're still causing tragedy. You're still causing something bad to happen, but it's not your fault. The outcome is morally bad, even if the action is morally not bad. Morally bad on who? Morally bad on God's behalf, right? The person who's flipping the light switch is completely absolved. They're clean. They're not doing anything wrong whatsoever. Why are we in here? In Buddhism, all passing moral and moral is all inferior to eternal nibbana and morals on the way to it. The point is that their ideal is about changing everything assumed intrinsic. In your example, God, light switch, dead people, and everything presumed. Okay, how does that make it immoral for the person to flip the light switch? I'm not understanding. This is starting to sound like you should just know, Lamayo. We're getting back into it. Apparently so, yeah. People like to overcomplicate morality in some cases, I think, yeah. Maybe it's like this in... Maybe there's like a drive to think that... Oh, I said drive. Maybe there's like a drive to think that like all bad things can be prevented in some way, or there's always going to be like you have like full free will to express and you can change the outcome. Like, I don't know. Maybe we have to bring Ronald McDonald back into it and be like, Ronald McDonald is making it so that you can never find out that what you're doing is causing harm. Again, like, I don't understand. Sometimes this happens a lot on stream where like you say, hey, this is the parameters of the terms and this is the hypothetical that we're dealing with, and then people will be like, well, what if we change the hypothetical without answering? It's like sure, we can have that conversation, but it's a different conversation. And I think some people do that in their heads without telling the streamer that we're now on to a different topic and you haven't been updated yet. There's a updated autopsy report or whatever. All right, so we went here. Now what? We have to go to here to see Ruben. We haven't gone to Ruben's prosecutorium. We didn't go to Bad Grief, did we? Did we go to Bad Grief? Maybe we did. We didn't go to Small Vlad. So we want to go through here now. We want to go to the pub, Anna, and then go through here. Probably see Aspedy. Let's go to the... Let's go through there. Does Nier go into the chat ruined it category? Absolutely, 100% yes. Let's not talk about it anymore. It's not worth it. Thank you, Maximum Bottage, for the new sub in bot lane. What's a bot and why did they age it? Thank you very much, Maximum Bottage. And thank you to Kieran Soul for the 45 months with 3 joms. 3 joms. Cerberus joms. Very rare joms. All streams are chat ruined. To be honest, very rare the chat ruins something. 1 out of every 50 games, maybe. Three Joms. Very Joms, much wow. Remember when people would just talk like that? It was weird. Weird period of the internet. So we're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna go to the pub through there. Is E33 chat ruined it too? I'd say that one was way worse from the mod's perspective. Yes, chat ruined Expedition 33, but it wasn't our chat. There were obviously there's always going to be someone who shows up and is like, this is my special game. I'm fixated on it. I hope you like it, and they can take a nosedive when it doesn't go as well as they thought it was. There's always going to be a couple people from our community that are going to be like that. But chat ruined it. Expedition 33 for sure. But it was like visiting chat. It was the tourist for chat. Very, very frustrating to be caught up in their fucking, like, again, moral ethics war for the ending of Expedition 33.
Whose child was...
Imagine being so obnoxious in chat the streamer calls you a sop. It kind of was, yeah.
How's my brother? Any news on him?
Apropos of nothing, did you know that the guy who invented leaded gasoline also invented freons in refrigerators? Was there a Veritasium video on that? I did not know that. Or am I thinking of someone else? Leaded gasoline.
Life is hard.
Well, I got to watch the Crash Out clip after finishing Expedition 33 myself, and it's amazing how high pitched you get. I was sure really, yeah, it's funny. I like getting into that mode on stream, it's funny. What? Man said fuck the area. I had a talk about with Wee Bill on last weekend about that because he loves Expedition 33, and I was telling him about chat's reaction to that part, and also what it was like to stream it and the arguments that were made and stuff like that. And despite loving the game, so to very briefly recap the issue, there's something that happens to a character that is so bad and out of character that it either is 1, bad writing, or 2, shows that the character has gone through a very dramatic and sudden change and is laying the work for you to interpret the story differently as it goes on. Now, chat was really pushing back on either of those 2 interpretations, which was really wild to me, and why I got so frustrated and why we got dug in a pit after that scene. That happened on a literal cliff, by the way, which was fucking hilarious. And I couldn't decide at the time which one of those 2 it was, and then I got hit by a huge amount of pushback from chat. Which game? Expedition 33. Weirdly and very surprisingly, Weeaboo Bill, who played Expedition 33 before me and loved it, and it was one of the reasons why I played on stream, was because he heartily recommended it and said it was one of the best games he's ever played. He thinks it's bad writing. And I was stunned when he said that. I was like, really? And he's like, yeah, I think it's bad writing. I'm like, wow.
Why are you
Really? Yeah, I'm really surprised. I love how you care about what chat has to say. Yeah, it's a really bad habit, huh? It leads to a lot of fucking frustration. I wish I didn't care, but if I just showed up and played the game and did nothing else, I would find streaming incredibly boring.
Life is...
So we have to do it this way. And we just have to accept the crash outs. I thought it was intentional because it informs a lot of what happens later. Yeah, I think that too, Annie. I think it's actually good writing, because it sets up a huge change in how you're supposed to view the story going forward. But yeah, some people think it's bad writing. Where are we going? Where did I got ratted, didn't I? How did I die? I went in here, I bought some bread, and then I died from something. Oh, I got hit by the by a cloud. That's why I reset. Apropos of nothing, apropos boring, do you still enjoying Pathologic, or are you all started on finishing it? What's the situation? I'm still enjoying it, but It's a very difficult game to stream and a very difficult game to play. We need to take a second break, actually. Shit, I'm sorry. What's the last movie that you watched? Portrait of a Lady on Fire. Holy shit, how do I get so much money? I'm really good at Pathologic. I'm the best one to ever do it. Oh, are we going into this building? Oh shit. Okay, I'm not the best one to ever do it. How is it? It's on my list. That movie was really, really great. Really, really good movie. Oh. Whoopsie doopsie. Why is it bad to put people out of their misery? Ruben, make me a sandwich.
What's going on at the cemetery?
I owe you an apology, Artemi. Forgiven and forgotten stock. I know you love my father. You have been told you've taken over his duty. You're making a panacea. You're putting your life at stake and your well-being at risk every hour. You're being hunted just as I am. I wonder why. It's all gotten so confusing. I've been told a strange story not so long ago. I think you're being hunted for something that I had done for Simon Kane. I don't understand. You've been attacked, remember, at the station. They were there on their own accord, I've learned. Tried to ambush Simon's murderer. Thought he would try to escape by hiding in a carriage when a scheduled train arrives. What does that have to do with us? I thought Onion Dankovsky had established the truth. Simon's killer is still among us, and we can't punish them yet. And so we were hunted by fanatics for desecrating Simon's remains. Well, unlike you, I deserve it. When I realized the nature of his superhuman blood, I had the desperate decision to make. I've decided to make sand plague medicine from Simon's remains. Fuck it, we are like, what, 50 hours into this, and I still don't know if Simon's real or not. Oh, what? Why didn't you explain yourself? Your choice would have been accepted. Like hell it would. Explaining myself to the Canes is pointless. They've fetishized Simon. Who hasn't? They'd rather place their bets on his sacred power or the power of his name or hell knows what else. They're a family of high-handed esoterics who only believe in dark arts. I love that word. So what are you planning to do with him? Fetishize? What does that mean? Where have you been all these years? I thought you were studying. I'm kidding. I just didn't expect a word like this to escape your lips. Go on. Can I count on you? It depends on what you're planning to do. I'm not planning. The deed's already done. The sacrilege is complete. I've cut his body open by every line and squeezed everything I could from it. I pulled the bacteria from it and have made a few protective vaccine samples already. Old Simon has fed mankind with himself once again. Have you looked for antibodies in his blood? That was the first thing I did. There was nothing of the sort. I am a skeptic, you know, yet each time I come across the Cane's mysticism, I'm filled with fear. It's like the disease began to wither away within him, all on its own, but didn't die. All on its own? What do you mean? His blood is of a completely different nature to anything I've seen before. It isn't quite human. More than human, I'd say. In any case, the blood is gone. I used every drop to make the vaccines. I don't regret it though. It wouldn't have helped you anyway, I think. Okay, thank you for the news. I'm sorry I can't be of more use, and don't harbor ill feelings against me, please. I wish you luck.
It'll take them a long time to find me.
Be careful.
Here.
What did Katerina Subarova say about me? She said you were coming. She said you would spend your first days here in secrecy, that you were to make a bloody sacrifice. Not much then. Did you believe her? Of course I did. How can I not? She even said you will drown the town in blood, quench the earth's thirst for blood, or start a bloodshed. That is literally what she said. That could have been said as a metaphor. Yes, those guys have been working around this place, have shed more blood in one day than one could imagine. Well, I'll speak to her. Will we? We will? Oh, we're done. So this is how the suprahuman Simon died. To give him credit where credit is due, he did prove that a man can beat the sandpest. His blood is proof of this. I wonder if a cure could have been made of this sacred ichor. All right, other tasks are the looters, which we have to go to. We already got this. We have the crowbars, and by the weapon stash, by the cemetery. Okay, is there another quest I could get to, chat, or is that it? I'm gonna take a second break right now, actually, though. So hard save. Please enjoy Ruben on the screen doing his interpretive pointing dance, or he's explaining to us how tall someone has to be in order to date them. So we'll see that. Okay. Anyway, thank you. Before I go, thank you to Dom.com for the 29 months. Thank you very much. And sorry for the morality chat, talk chat. We should just avoid some topics, I guess. It's just frustrating. It doesn't matter what the topic is, though. Like, if I say X and people start hearing Y, it's just really, really triggering for me. Oh my god, it makes me so fucking mad. Is that Simon there? I think this is the corpse that we found in one of these houses on Bachelor's Line, right? It definitely looks like it. So I don't think this is Simon. I think this is just a corpse. Doesn't he say at the end of Bachelor's line something along the lines of like, I was wrong, Simon wasn't dead or some shit like that? Like I'm pretty sure he does that, and I was fucking really annoyed when that happened. Anyway, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and get some water. It's cold here today. I need to turn the heaters up. It's Big Joe's back. Big Joe's back. Hey. Oh no, Big Joe. Watch out. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't, sorry, I loaded the wrong save. Joe, you don't know what you inflicted upon us? What'd I do? With him? Was there weird sounds? Oh shit!
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to
What?
remain unharmed.
Joe, don't you remember what happened to Haruspex on day 5? Yeah, of course I do, but the timeline's been different so far, so I didn't know if this was going to be like a fixed event or not. Okay, so let's go hand in the crowbar and also go to the cemetery, and then we can continue. Exit and enter? I don't think that's going to fix it. I think that that looks scripted to me. I don't think there's a way to get away from them. Did anyone answer me, by the way? Are these the only 2 side quests that are here today? Is the crowbar one and the cemetery one? Or is there a third one? Just to save some time for us. I'm still going to talk to Aspedy and probably Small Vlad just to see if they have anything new to say, but just curious if I'm missing a side quest. Chat, is it just me or is nothing fucking happening in the Haru? It's hard to remember what it was like during Bachelor's route at this time. I would say that we're getting some information. It's maybe a little less than Bachelor. I'm not sure. That should be it. Okay, thank you. Remember, yes, but at this point I started giving up on side quests. Really? Huh?
Yes.
I know who the killer was. It was you. You got me. Remember, chat, that you could do Haru first. So a lot of the stuff that's going on in the early days is meant to be like also getting used to the game. Like the first time you go into a house to scavenge it, that's the first time you're doing that. First time you're fighting a mugger at night, it's the first time you're doing that. First time you're doing your trading, like noticing that you can pick up rubbish to trade with the kids, stuff like that. Like so because we did Bachelor first, a lot of the like the newness, the novelty that would be imposing during this playthrough is gone. So yeah, you can do Haru first. You can do Haru first. Gotta solve the puzzle to avoid that ambush. Give me a sec to load up the game and play exactly like you did to prove my point, but also add my own rules to make it easier. So what do you want, eh? Got yourself a death wish? Are you stumped? Busybody is the word. I'll be the one to escort you instead of Sticky. Al, well done, Sticky, because, you know, people say it's dangerous out there. These jerks have gone absolutely mental. They're running rampant. I put a knife or 2 into them if I could, too. Come on, follow me. Wait a bit. We run. No stops. Time is short. Hopefully we don't run into them on our way. You'll probably fight back well enough, though. Let's go. Let's ride. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Oh shit. Who's that over there? Who's that over there? I'm gonna go fight him, okay? Joe, please test this. What happens if you don't go there and just sleep through the day? I think one of my... What? One of my bound will die, right? I wonder how the story will react to it. How did I die? Did someone have a gun? Contact damage? We're Silk Song now? Kinda silk and kinda song.
What?
Heart attack. Yeah, if games really want to strive to be realistic, there should be like a 1 in a billion chance that every second that you play a game that your character just drops down dead from like an aneurysm or a heart attack or something like that. Yeah. Kojima needs to get on that. Ow. Moving too slow, maybe. That would make games actual art. Finally. Games is art. He was within pizzle yanking distance. Are you yanking my pizzle? Pizzle yanked. Off I go then. What are you doing? Oh boy, here we are. Weird, it's locked. Either no one's come yet or they must have gone away to get a lockpick. Got a lockpick? No. Damn, should have taken one from Sticky. Thought it would be standing all ajar. I wonder why it isn't. Have the soul not halves locked it or something? Okay, I'll take care of it. Thanks for bringing me here. What about my tip, Uncle Man? You'll get your reward if I come back alive. Alright. He reminds me a lot of Young Liquid. Yeah, I get that vibe too. Yeah. I was born in a prison, no hope for escape. I got used to the silence as I planned my escape. Cannot miss you never had before. But in your heart, you know there must be more. Alright, I do. I don't. Is Batch still a bro in this run? Yes. Can these drop a lockpick and we just got unlucky? I think I sold all my lockpicks. Did you tear up at the end of Portrait? No, but it was a powerful scene. Fuck. Surely they drop a lockpick. Surely. Let's keep killing them until they drop a lockpick. Why are video games your main art hobby over music, movies, books, etc.? I don't know. There weren't always. I've had periods in my life when it wasn't. But yeah, I've always liked video games since I was a kid. I always liked books since I was a kid as well. I don't know. Something about the interactivity of it is soothing, I guess. ADHD, like everything else. We're reloading for a lockpick because the quest needs us to have a lockpick, and it feels like these guys are here, so you can get a lockpick from killing them, but we're getting unlucky with the drop rate. Have an overactive mind, maybe? That is not like me saying that I'm intelligent. I'm not intelligent. Or I'm not that intelligent. Not exceptionally intelligent. But I have an overactive mind that likes to just like constantly seek out stimulation. So maybe video games are better for that than me for other things. Like I can sit and watch a TV show just fine. But it has to be a pretty good TV show. Yay, lockpick. Fuck off. How about 2? Okay, is there a disease in here or is it just wrecked? I don't see a cloud. Bullet. 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 Oh, there are clouds, okay. Syringe? I watched a video about pretzel pizza on the side. This may be one of the more unhinged things someone has done in the kitchen. Vic, right? Vic something? Yeah. I like her. She's very funny. Yeah, okay. One of the most famous video game journalists in Russia once said around 20 years ago that books are an outdated source of information. Video games are superior type of media. Like obviously, absolutely not. But I'm sure there are some ways for storytelling and for teaching to be done way more effectively in video games than in other formats. Yeah. Fucking hell. I would say that video games are probably currently underutilized for teaching languages, programming. What else? Typing? Things like that. I think the video games as an interactive medium can be really, really powerful for that. Why did I just immediately get fucking plagued when I came in here? Fucking hell. I've been playing Mass Effect in French. It's been pretty fun to do some listening practice. Oh, that's something I haven't considered before. I have considered that on the internet with how easy it is to meet people from different countries and cultures, that learning languages can be really, really fun because you can find people to talk to. But I didn't think about like how you could listen to play games in different translations in order to get practice. Huh, yeah, that's cool. Can you have the speech in one language and have the subtitles in another language so you could have even more practice with it? Or better practice with it? More focused practice? Yeah, that's cool. Almost gaming. This is incredibly frustrating. I really dislike this part of the game. Even beating the clouds via resource management is incredibly costly. Even that's not good. I really dislike this part of the game. I'm watching anime for years and I still don't know Japanese, so maybe there's a little more to it. Well, I think you have to actually be like watching it with that purpose in mind, right? I don't think it's just gonna happen. Although there is does immersion for language actually work, or is that a meme? Like if I was dropped into a country, Japan, France, whatever, if I was just dropped into the country, I'm not allowed to leave, and absolutely no one is going to speak to me in my language. Will I eventually pick the language up? I guess so, right? Like, it's just gonna be a while. Where's the kid? Where's the pantry? Slash discovered the children won't dare challenge the outlets anymore. Because of this, a few more lives will be saved. Alright, so I need to go back and talk to Sticky to give him his cut or whatever. or maybe that was done already. I need to go do the crowbars. So let's go up to let's go to our base, drop off some shit, go drop off the crowbars, see Vlad, come back, go here, and then we'll go and get maybe we'll sleep first, and then we'll go get kidnapped. You must see some of the context for those words, yeah. Has Haruspex felt that different to Bachelor in any significant way? Doing the crafting with the mechanics, doing the crafting is definitely, we're a little bit taller. I feel like we have trouble hitting certain things. Finding the mugger is easier in some way. I wonder if we're stronger than Bachelor, we do more damage. I'm not sure. Moving is the same. Talking to people is the same. But being introduced to the town with no reputation, you have to build it back up, was definitely a different introduction to everything. Yeah. It's been a bit different, and in this part has been way more different than I was expecting it to be. But apart from that, it's very similar. Yeah. Duolingo is useless. Really? I thought Duolingo was pretty good. I've never used it myself, so it's just a guess, an assumption. It was 4 crowbars, right? Not 5? It was useful, but now it's AI slap. At the risk of triggering chat, is that one of the uses where AI actually might be good? Or no? 4. It gets the translations wrong. Okay, if it's not good at it, then okay, yeah. But if it got better at it and it got the translations right, wouldn't it be good to have something that could just auto-generate you as many tasks about how to interpret language as much as you possibly wanted? I think that would probably be a good thing, right? I could see some use there. Of the bound, fallen ill, the following sanitary precautions are hereby announced. There are citizens so-called bound who seem to be extraordinarily involved in town happenings. They're regularly contacted by people of different lines of occupation and social standing, including your 2 colleagues. This is a weird way of delivering this tutorial information, huh? Like with a letter that seems to be like like there's a committee writing this. It's weird. If a bound person falls ill, the doors to the home should be guarded by an executor. While the bound person remains conscious, the executor shall collect mail deliveries from them and pass them over to the provisions of medicaments delivered by the couriers. In exceptional cases, allowed to visit the patient. To enable communication with the bound person, the executor should resort to higher efficiency antibiotic medication. Vaccine serums and other such solutions should be administered available in the same manner as all above. Okay, is that coming through because someone's bound just got Norded, or is it just like this has always come through on this day? My mom finished all languages on Duolingo and does not speak any of them at all. Does Duolingo not have enough reinforcement then when it comes to actually speaking to other people about it and learning that way? I use it to translate large chunks of work where I want to find a specific reference to something and then retranslate it properly. Okay. Does that save you time, or I guess it must if you're doing it. So just... I saw one of the 1,421-day streak on Duolingo. Wow, you really listen to that owl, huh? Duolingo is good for teaching vocab and some grammar structures. However, it is a bit more formal in speech and will not prepare you well for listening to other speakers in my experience. It is a tool, by no means should it be your only tool if you're serious about learning a language. Okay. Might be good to have a foundation built on that then, and then once you feel like you actually could attempt to hold a conversation with someone, find someone else who is doing it. Someone else who speaks that language and speak with them. Here you are. You meant these crowbars, right? Yep, just the stuff. I'll keep my word. Here you are, or our potluck, as they say. Thank you. Hanging up on the wall. Bunch of bullets. Damn. All right, bullets. Okay, done. All right, so let's go talk to Sticky, just in case we do have to hand in something to him, because he said to come back or there will be payback, and I believe him. I don't want to mess with Sticky. He seems like he's a serious kid. In my line of work, where I'll have pages of chronicles, where I have no idea what it might mention. It's very convenient to just quickly gloss over just of what it'll say. AI is usually good in that sense. It's like feeding it through a Google auto translate, right? I've used the auto translate tool on Google a lot. I like it quite a bit. As someone who speaks three languages and half speaks one, Duolingo's best feature is how easy it is to test some vocabulary daily, but it definitely is not going to do much to you. Okay. Do you think the first humans who figured out the concept of sleep found it annoying? I don't think, that's like asking if the first humans that discovered breathing found it annoying. I don't think there was ever a world where, like, they had to consciously acknowledge it. I guess that, like, the first humans that, like, properly gained, sapience, and they have, like, enough, self-awareness to, like, question the things they have to do, like, maybe? I don't know. That must have been fucking wild. Congratulations to the first few that went through that. Holy fuck, that must have been crazy. I went the wrong way again. One theory is to have on magic mushrooms. Yeah, I've heard that theory too. Cooking food is really, really important apparently as well, because it means that we don't have to spend so much time like chewing and digesting, and a lot more of our bodies can go toward higher pursuits per se. Yeah, cooking is really, really important. Just finished rewatching a Witcher 3 video, pretty good contextualized in the background. It'll be interesting to see how I interpret the Yennefer scene with Geralt after reading the books, because I thought it was excusable upon first reaction. The opening section of media structured discourse felt like it was a touch long, but I enjoyed it regardless. Going through the early copy? Thank you, Brucey. I agree that what you're talking about there goes on a touch too long, but I kept it in. I liked it. I think I went back and forth on removing and putting back a bunch of the stuff there. Will you try Mugenics on Tuesday? I have no interest in Mugenics whatsoever, sorry. If chat wants to make me play it at some point in the future, then sure, but right now I don't want to play it. Not my thing. I wonder how a new game with is it McMullen, right? He has an incredibly abrasive art style. Just abrasive in general, actually. Like even Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy is probably the cutest game of those, and even that is kind of like sometimes. I wonder how that's gonna land for some people. Bullets. Yeah. Someone in chat's talking about Into the Breach. Yeah, if Eugenics turns out to be like Into the Breach and it's really, really good, then sure we can give it a shot. But my guess is that it's going to be more like Final Fantasy Tactics or Three Houses or an XCOM. I'm not expecting it to be like Into the Breach. But if it's like Into the Breach, then cool. Yeah, sure, we can give it a try. I'd love Into the Breach. Fucking rat just ruined this. Wow, it's bright right now. What the fuck? You can switch dialogue language with one button in Disco Elysium. It's actually a good way to learn language, IMO, but immersion is the only way to do it properly. Learning different languages via Disco Elysium.
won't protect himself from being infected.
I found the chest.
You're
Thank
a
you, pal.
doctor,
Did you know
you
the house
should
was
know.
infected, by the way? Holy, you're kidding, right? It's no laughing matter. Just ask your friends. Right. You know what? Go ahead and keep all the weapons to yourself. I'll find myself some more. A wise choice.
This
Okay, good. So we didn't make an enemy out of Sticky. Okay. So I think we're done. I think we just gotta go talk to Ruben, and then we're gonna get punched in the head. Do we want to sleep somewhere first to get some of our exhaustion down? Are they gonna take all our stuff away from us? There's no way. We're gonna get it back. Where can I sleep? Favorite High School Musical song? I don't know any of the High School Musical songs, sorry. Should I? You don't know we're all in this together? Nope. How's it go? Type it out phonetically for me, chat. Together. Will Anna let us sleep? Usually people let us sleep in their houses. Just want to sleep for like maybe 2 hours or so. So we don't wake up with full exhaustion. Yes. Okay. Do we also want to use some Meridorm or whatever? Do we have any? We have Tweering, and no, we don't want to do that then. All right. So let's just sleep for. Let me save it first, just in case. Let me sleep for 2 hours just to get some exhaustion gone. Okay, there we go. Good. You can sleep at your house. So our house is really far away. I'm gonna go here. I guess I could have wandered real fast. We're gonna go here. It's fine. This works. Thank you, FM Bearden, for the 37 months, 7 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't still to now. I thought I'd been staying on top of this today. Thank you, FM Bearden. And thank you, Maryverse, for the 2 months as well. Hi, Joe. Anime girl here, so I expect to fit right in. You're an anime girl? What kind? Just kidding. Actually, been watching for a long time, but finally got the money to sub. Love the streams. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Maryverse. Happy you enjoy the streams. Troy Bolton would love Pathologic. I don't know what that means, sorry. I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Oh, we went the wrong way. Shit. Is Walrus live today, by the way? We usually raid Walrus on Saturdays. What's Walrus playing? Hey, Joe, how do you like the game? Would you recommend it? If so, to what kind of player would you recommend the game? To someone who enjoyed Witcher 1, who's interested in game design, who's not really looking for a game that's necessarily fun, but wants a game that is doing something interesting with the medium, but in quite a flawed and janky sort of way. I don't know. When it comes to Pathologic, I can only speak for Pathologic 1 because it's the only one I played so far. I do think this might be the kind of game that it might be better to watch someone else play it, or to to have it on the background, or to watch an essay on it on YouTube and then go and play 2 and 3. Wallace is playing Of the Devil. Okay, cool.
Where does this Clara come from?
I'm gonna apologize, Timmy.
She's all
Okay,
covered
so
in
we already did this
dirt.
conversation, so we're gonna go. So we're gonna go through it. Okay. I know you left my father. I wonder why. I don't. I've heard that Simon has been killed. You've been attacked around the station. Why don't you explain yourself? So what do you plan to do with him? Not planning. These have been done. Looking at his blood on his own. Okay, so the reason why we're going through this is because we did this already, and then when we walk out of here, we're gonna get ambushed.
I'm on my last legs.
So we reloaded to do the side quest, and now we're gonna go through the ambush here. All right. So can I just like turn around and go back in? Nope.
The day is
over.
Your
timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater. Time is it? Oh shit! It's like the next day. What? In which the Haruspex gets a chance to grab Her Highness, the elusive sand plague, by the tail. Is the punch scripted?
The day is over. Your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Where's my shit? Where's my stuff? Is it gone? My money's not gone. Okay, can I just reload before I go in and see him, and then just fucking like drop all my stuff in the box? Is it forever gone? Really? That's so harsh. Now I have to do the plague dodge again. Come on, suffer like the rest of us. I have so much food, Chatter. I have so much food. think we didn't? Why didn't you reload? Are you stupid? Do you also not fish out a crit every single first turn on Metaphor? Are you dumb? What are you doing? All right, here we go. Time to do all this, and then when we fucking get out, we'll come back here and find out that they also come here and clear out your box, and everything's gone. Why don't they take our money? Who've been eating all your food? Oh, Haru. I'm really shocked what happened to you. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I wasn't on it. I'm gonna pass this out, by the way. You keep money in the prison pocket? Don't shoot! Hey, Raider. What's the best toy for a doggo? It depends on the doggo. Some dogs will eat anything you give them. You give them a chew toy and they will chew through it. I like the pull ropes. The ropes for fun.
Where does this Clara come? What?
All right, here we go. What? Fuck you.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Shit. 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 No, not shit. Not shit. Okay. All right. Cool. We're good. We're good. Gucci. Gucci, come over here. Has there ever been a game that has had a prison break sequence that hasn't been horseshit? Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid is kind of horseshit. Silk Song? Yeah. Alright, we did it. We did it. Alright, now back to our base. Where are we? Now back to our base, where everything is going to be in that chest. I swear to God, if it resets me, I'm going to be so fucking mad. Vin Diesel game, what's it called? Riddick? I played a little bit of that. I don't really remember it that much, though. I remember you not minding the 1 in 9 souls. I don't know how you feel about that retrospect. I don't really remember that. There was like a weird thing you couldn't fight there, right? Stealth sequence. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Few. All right, few. Wait, what? No, everything's there. Okay. Everything's there. Oh, free gun. Okay, cool. All right, we got to save everything. Okay, all right, let's hard save, and that's the end of my story. Oh shit! Actually, we have 40 minutes to spare. Should we just end early today? We have to. I don't want to get into the middle of the day. Maybe we should just end early. The game Hammer Fight 2009 has an interesting prison sequence. Hammer Fight. 40 minutes of King Hunter Runs 2 as a treat. Do you think the game would benefit from a laugh track? It has when we kill someone that deserves it. We can try killing the chicken or Scran. Killing the trick. I'm not loading up metaphor at the end of a Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sorry, at the end of a Pathologic stream. No way. All right, we did a hard save, right? Yes, we did. We did a hard save. We missed the play. I wonder if the play we missed when we got beat up as Bachelor will show up on Haru's run. Okay, Scrandle for all time's sake. Okay, can we choose it? Margarita pizza with ham, 3 slices for 5. That looks okay. Versus savory Asian pancakes, filled with shredded chicken, potato, and carrot. Oh man. Right looks pretty good. Left is not my favorite kind of pizza, but I will admit it does look pretty good. I don't know. Both of these look really good to me, actually, the more I look at them. I'm realizing I'm hungry. Pizza's cheaper. It's 3 slices for 5. That's actually really good value. What the fuck? I'm going left. It was right. Damn. Really? 67. Fuck. Okay. Macaroni cheese with crispy onions and bacon for 450 versus chicken wing and right. Easy left. Easy left. Fuck off with it. Really? That's high. What? Okay. Pie mash and liquor for 14 quid versus beef short rib bowl. Gotta be the beef short rib bowl. Yeah. That's actually a lot lower than I was expecting. Okay. Sausage and bread for 2.9 versus beef stew with horseradish and herb dumpling 750. I love stew. Right looks so good. How deep is the bowl though, and why is it being photographed on top of the ocean? What the fuck is this? Okay. Korean fried chicken 450 versus fish and chips with a pint 1160. Those chips look good. The fish looks good. Can't see the pint, but I bet that's good too. But it's going up against fried chicken, which is the ultimate scran. It's also Korean fried chicken, so it has a buff and it's cheaper. It's got to be left. Yep. Yep. So many buffs. Sausage versus French hot dog. Easy left. Easy left. Look at that thing. Look at the aura this thing has. It's so cheap. Okay. Doner meat and chips, that looks fucking disgusting, versus currywurst and beer, that also looks fucking disgusting. I think the lighting is making this look worse than it actually is. We have a beer with bread. That looks gross. We're going right. Yep. Okay. Wow. Apparently I'm wrong. These both look amazing. Sausage and a waffle for 3 versus koexha chicken paste in deep fried bread. Fuck it, I'd try it. That's cheap. I don't know, man. Chicken paste. I feel like if the paste was gone, this would be an easy right. But the fact that it has paste in it is giving me pause. I would still try it. It's so cheap. It looks good. It's going up against a sausage and a waffle. I'm going waffle. It was the fuck. Okay, all right. Okay, shit. Cheeseburger versus easy right. Easy right. Fuck off with the shit. Too high. Too high. Too high. Corjitos pickled pork. I hate this so much. Versus chili chicken wrap. I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks just paid 9 quid for at a Michael? Michael. What? Michael? Some dude named Michael was selling chili chicken wraps? Left. 8 out of 10. Okay, I'm rusty. Right on average. Look at the top, Joe. It doesn't say here now, sorry. Michael Bublé concert. It was Michael. Michael Bublé. Anyway, All right, raid going through. Let's just end early today. Let's just end early today. I'm tired. I need to go take a shower, and that'll give me some time to like. I can probably go to the grocery store before I go over and have dinner with the kids. I need to go get some supplies for the weekend. Bum 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 bum. Walrus is in the middle of chapter 2 of The Devil, so spoiler warning for chat. Spoiler warning for chat. There you go. Spoiler warning for chat. Spoiler warning has been delivered. Thanks to the stream, who was able to catch more streams this week. Was a treat. Happy to see you, Annie. Hope that you're well. Wasn't a bad stream today. I was dreading Pathologic this week because Metaphor was pretty hard this week, and I'm tired. But no, this went well. Yep, we still got 2 days done, so that's good. Hopefully we can continue 2 days. Maybe we'll do an extra stream for 3 days to finish Haru off. We'll see. Seems like maybe 3 days will be next Saturday because we're starting already into the day today, right? It's already 2 o'clock, so we have to like hustle during this day. Yeah. Wish you health, my God. Oh, thanks. Right back at you. Thank you again for anyone who gave bits and subs. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Thank you very much. And I'll see you on Tuesday for Metaphor. I might do some grinding for Metaphor so I can kill that bird I hate. But we'll see. See you on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your weekend. Sunday, Monday. If I'm up late, I might do King Home Deliverance 2 at some point, but I doubt it. It's probably not going to happen. See you later. What was the most delicious thing here? One of these two. Oh, the stew. The beef stew. Where's the beef stew? Beef stew is my number 1 pick right now. Beef stew. Oh, the Korean fried chicken probably beats it out narrowly. The fish and chips look good too. I don't know. Yeah, see you later, chat.